Hello. Happy 1st of October. Spooky season, isn't it? I don't really celebrate or anything for Halloween or do anything because like originally where I grew up, even here, it's not really like a big deal, so I'm not very familiar with it. I guess maybe I would try to play something that's scary, but most likely not, considering the fact that I have so many things like on my list to play. Speaking about that though, I have like a poll I think on YouTube. Well, YouTube, I had it on Instagram as well, Twitch, not Twitch, Twitter, or X. I don't know. It's weird for me to call Twitter X because I'm still used to Twitter, and honestly, I prefer like the cute little blue bird that it used to be before instead of like the X. But anyway, that's not that important. So I have like a poll, and well, people have been answering mainly on YouTube, and a lot of people say that they want me to play Final Fantasy because the options are like Mass Effect, which I've been telling you that's what I'm gonna start after Life is Strange. However, I wasn't quite sure, so I ended up just being like, okay, I'm gonna ask you guys, like, I'm gonna give you these options and also the option to say like a different game instead. So I have Mass Effect as an option. I have Final Fantasy Rebirth. However, it's not gonna be Rebirth, it's gonna be a remake. And now I literally just looked up, apparently there's another one that's Crisis Core that happens before the remake. I think you can play the remake first and then you can play the Crisis Core and then Rebirth. It's all over the place, I don't know. It's not very clear. I wish they just did part 1, part 2, part 3, not all over the place. Because I bought already the Rebirth version and I was like, okay, I'm gonna start playing this one because I thought remake and Rebirth are exactly the same. I thought they're just, I don't know, Rebirth maybe just has better graphics even though both look really good, but I thought it just has more stuff. Apparently Rebirth is the second one. So now I ended up having to buy, luckily it's on sale actually, Final Fantasy Remake. I just bought it today, and if we do play that one, because most people seem to be voting for that one so far, so if that's what you guys want, I'm gonna start with that one instead of like Mass Effect. I will start with the remake and I think I will probably do Crisis Core after, since I already bought Remake and I already bought Rebirth. And just now when I bought Remake, I saw that you should kind of start with Crisis Core, but some people said that it's okay to play after Remake. It confuses me. It's like all over the place. Because, like I said, I was just gonna start with Rebirth and that's it, but apparently that's part 2, so it wouldn't really make sense for me to start, you know, in part 2 and not have any context, unless I end up watching a video or something for, which I think I still will. I will like watch a video of what happens in the game, maybe before Crisis Core or before the remake, if I don't end up playing Crisis Core and just end up, I don't know, the summary for Crisis Core said something about like you get to see how one of the characters of, I think Cloud is the one you play in Remake and Rebirth, or you play as all of them. I don't really know. I think it's similar to Genshin, because some people were saying that they wanted me to play because it's similar to Genshin in a way, where you build your characters and you play as multiple characters and things like that. But yeah, there is apparently like a friend, I think dark-haired, and you get like backstory how he befriends Cloud and, I don't know, villains, and I don't know. It's a bit confusing. But Crisis Core is for some people say play the original, like the original Final Fantasy, which is probably I'm not gonna play it. It looks way too old, and I don't know. I don't really want to play the original. So I don't know about Crisis Core. Yeah, the pixely one. So I probably will just like, I'm gonna start with Remake since I already bought that like just now. And then maybe Crisis Core, I'll either have like a backstory on it, or I'll play it after, because it's kind of like just a backstory, right? So it's not that bad, I guess. It's better than starting with Rebirth and then realizing, oh, I'm in the middle of like this, I don't know, scene and I don't know what happened before. And anyway, yeah, it's a bit confusing. And then there's other like Final Fantasies as well, like the recent one that got released, which I would like to also play. I heard it's not better than 7, but it's still quite good, and I look forward to playing that one as well. I might just end up playing a bunch of Final Fantasy for the next couple of months, I don't know. Depends how long the games are. I might probably switch, but if it's like a different game, like Final Fantasy 16, I think it is, then I guess it's fine, because it's like a new story, new character. It's not like the same thing. Compared to like Remake and Rebirth, where you play like, I guess, as the same characters. I'm not too familiar with the series. I remember when I was younger, my dad, I think, used to have these games, but he didn't really like them, so they were just sitting around. But I never tried them. I always wondered, what are these? Are they movies? I never knew what Final Fantasy was until recently, when I've like gained like some sort of interest in them. So I do look forward to playing it if we're doing that. Some people have voted also Batman Arkham Knight. I'm not a big fan of Batman, but I did play Spider-Man and also Spider-Man Miles Morales, which were a lot of fun. I don't know if it's gonna be as good as those, but I did say that I may or may not play that. Honestly, I don't really know why I bought that game. I think I saw it on sale and I was like, hey, this looks interesting. I can play as a superhero and it's gonna be fun. But now I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna be fun. I mean, I think it's good. People have said it's a good game, and it's not too long either. It's a lot longer than, I don't know, Detroit, for example, but it's not as long as Red Dead. So yeah, I don't know. It's there's a lot. So there's also people that voted for Mass Effect, so I don't really know. So far, Final Fantasy is winning though, so I'm kind of leaning into doing that instead of Mass Effect, and maybe Mass Effect after. But it depends, because it will take time. Like, it will actually take time. Now, back to Elden Ring. I'm starting to feel a bit burnt out, and I don't know if I'm feeling burnt out from the game, because I've been playing it for like, I think over a month now, or if I'm feeling burnt out from this specific fight with Malenia. I'm just getting like bored being stuck here. That's why I may end up exploring today and just leaving her for maybe another time. Maybe I'll level up more, I don't know. I don't think I need to level up more, but I'm just getting bored. It's not that fun anymore. It's like when I was with Malekith, when I was fighting him, and I was like, I just couldn't be bothered with his first phase. With her, I just can't be bothered with like anything really anymore. It's like she's slow enough, but at the same time, she's taken so long to get rid of. And last time we spent pretty much like 4 hours, I think, fighting her, like constantly, and still it took a while. Like there's so much patience that requires to have with her. So I may end up like going to the Ashen capital and looking around quickly. I don't know if I missed anything or not. Like, because when I went there the first time, it kind of just sent me straight to like, I think the storyline way, which usually doesn't happen. You usually just have to find your own way to whatever the quest is. So I think I'm gonna look around, and then what I might do is also maybe find the Lord of Blood, because I think that's gonna take a while to explore that place, and then Lord of Blood and all that. Yeah, I was thinking I could also complete the game if she's taking so long. I'll do like a couple of attempts now to like warm up and all that, but she is taking forever, and yeah, she is difficult, like I said last time. Not terrible, but just very repetitive because it does take so long. I tried to like look up like some sort of guide to see what I'm supposed to do with the waterfowl thing. Apparently, yeah, indeed, I am supposed to run away when she does that, if I'm far enough. If I'm not, then, well, I just have to try to get lucky in a way to get away from her. And then, I don't know, I saw something about dodging into her last attack, because on the last attack she can teleport to you, like, instantly, so you can't really dodge it, so I guess into her, I don't really know. And then I also saw something for the second phase when she spawns those, like, minions around, to how to dodge them and all that. I don't really know. I tried to look, like, some advice, because I was like, I want to move on from this as soon as possible, and I don't mind some advice on all of these. But yeah. It does make it harder because she heals. If she didn't heal, then I think she would have been dead by now. Yeah, I think she would have. Because most of the time she ends up like healing a bunch. So that requires me to be so patient and take my time and stay away from her and approach her slowly. Hit her like once or twice and then back away before she starts healing by hitting me back. Nah, I don't think I will, no. I don't think I will. Also, I don't feel like as motivated. That's why I think I should go back to exploring, because I kind of forgot what Elden Ring is at this point, because I've been stuck on her for like, well, I don't know if I can say a few days, because I think last time I played was like last week, because I switched through Life is Strange, and then I also have like other job, like besides streaming I do other things as well, so it's been a while and I feel kind of rusty, because if I played every single day, then I probably would have beaten her quicker, but because I don't, then I only have time when I stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish the game by the time I have to leave next week, because, I said I have like a trip for like a week. I'm leaving like, I think Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. I'm leaving Tuesday, and then I have to go there to the baptism, be with the family and all that. Trust me, I don't want to go. I don't want to go because I have to go to the airport, and I'm not really a fan of flying, and especially on my own. If you go with someone else, it's like a bit more fun because you get to chat and it's just easier. But I'm not really a fan of flying in general, so I have to go there, be like with family, and then come back home, hopefully soon. Well, I am coming back soon, actually. I'm coming back so I'm leaving Tuesday and I'm coming back the Monday after next week. So I'm staying there just like a few days, luckily. I mean, one of my family members asked me if I want to stay longer, and I was like, no, I don't. I'm literally just going there for the event, not on holiday. I don't feel the need to go on a holiday now. And it's not really a holiday, it is an event, so I don't know. I guess I'm just seeing family members and that's it. But I don't look forward to it. I don't think I can because I don't have a PC. I was thinking maybe like with the phone, unless my family members are kind of like, well, I think mainly my father is, he likes having me around and present with everyone instead of like being on my own, because if I'm at home I'm mainly hanging out like by myself. I mean, if there's people around I'll probably go and rant with them as well, but at some point I will just hang out in my own room and do my own things. But with him it's like, I think it's because we barely see each other, he wants me to be there like all the time, so it is a bit tiring for me because I do need to also be alone. But I can manage. Like, I can manage for a few days. It just, I don't know. I look forward to coming back home. I know I haven't even left yet, but I look forward to coming back home. So yeah, I do hope I'll finish at least the main game. I definitely won't finish the DLC for Elden Ring, um, before like I leave. That's for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the main game. Like technically, yeah, I can go towards the ending now and just leave like the Lord of Blood and everything for later. But I don't really know if I want to do that. Actually, I think if you do the ending, it's gonna give you like a bunch of runes, so you can upgrade like a lot of your stats, which could be like helpful. But I don't really know if I want to do that. I would have preferred to finish fighting Malenia, then the Lord of Blood, and then go towards the ending. Which now it feels like forever ago. Like the last person we fought was Gideon, right? He was blocking off the area to where the last boss is. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like my reflexes have been slowed down in a way. I don't feel like I'm as good as playing this game anymore, or maybe just the bosses ended up like being a lot more difficult. Ever since Malekith, I think. Yeah. Malekith was the challenge, and now I feel like all of them are gonna be bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, can't rewind. Well, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I will remind you guys like closer to next week. So I think on Monday will be my last stream, next Monday. So that I have to obviously get ready after for leaving. Unfortunately, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Honestly, I don't think I'm even gonna chat or anything. I'm just gonna end up like hanging out over there with everyone. And I think other people will be chatting. I'll just be watching them and that's it. I'll be like munching on things and just waiting for it to finish, I guess. I don't really know. Okay, let me get on the game. Well, I am on the game, but just like stop the music and all this. But yeah, I don't know with the DLC what I'm gonna do. So I'm not gonna finish the DLC for sure by the time I leave next week, because it's literally next week, so I'm not gonna have time to finish it. Consider the fact that there's also difficult bosses over there. However, when I come back, ideally that's when I'm gonna start whatever game. Well, actually, I don't know if I'm gonna finish Life is Strange either by the time I leave, because there's like 5 episodes. We finished 1 and then there's like 4 more. Maybe we can do 2 next time. And then no, it's not gonna work because there's like Elden Ring as well. So yeah, I have to time like both of them. I make it more complicated on myself because I have to time on both of them to switch them around. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish. So there's also a DLC to Life is Strange where it kind of shows you, you know, the friends, Max and Chloe. It shows you like a backstory of how they became friends and what happened between them. So I think the DLC wouldn't take long, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish Life is Strange or Elden Ring, honestly. At least we know where we are. We're stuck on Malenia. We're stuck on Malenia forever. Well, not forever, but it will take a lot more time. That's for sure. My game actually shows me that I'm like 83% in the game, story-wise. So I'm like near the end. I'm surprised how they made like an optional boss. I'm just gonna take my time, because I'm just warming up anyway. Live stream. That sounds funny. It's both. Since when does she do that kick thing? I'm cornered. Is this snow? No, it's not. I'm gonna stay away because when I heal, she ends up like lunging, so I should probably not stay too close. Not be completing the game. What about the DLC? There are a lot of people. I heard a lot of people getting stuck on the DLC as well. Wait, should I do... I don't know, I need to roll forward, I think, with that. Okay, that's good distance. Why am I running? I need to keep my stamina as high as possible. I don't know if dodging backwards is smart over there. You know what? When she does the slash thing, I need to try to remember to dodge forward instead. I think it worked better compared to backwards. Backwards, I just get hit. And now it still looks like I didn't do any damage. It's a different dimension. It is, because I have to get through another boss to get there. It's not just in the open world. Air. Wow, it's fine now. I don't know how I dodged, but I'm low. I'm low. Let me just back away a bit. I just feel like it requires so much patience. Like, I'm used to being aggressive as much as possible, and now, because of her, like, lifesteal or whatever she has with her regeneration, I try as much as possible to not to get hit, so I don't... yeah. I don't have the... I'm gonna dodge forward. I think it worked better. She hasn't done the waterfowl thing yet. Not that I want her to do so, but... yeah, I think dodging forward is better for that one. Because I didn't get hit by the slashes. Backwards, it's worse. We've been stuck at the same, like, she's been stuck at the same health bar the whole time. Maybe bleed? I'm dodging backwards because I have the time. Oh, wait, no, I did press it. Oh, yeah, I'm a bit too late now. I think I dodged in the second one. I was a bit too close, so if I'm close, it's kind of a bit difficult. Despite me being a lot more, like, patient in a way, and trying not to be aggressive, I'm gonna forget how to be aggressive, because of her. Once I get to, like, other bosses that don't have that issue where they heal themselves, I'm gonna end up not being... well, actually, it's fine if they heal themselves. It's the fact that if I get hit, she will, like, heal every single time. Because I think there was a boss before that healed, but they healed only, like, sometimes when they did a certain move, and it wasn't, like, frequently. With her, it's like, you can't make any mistakes. At all. I wonder if I'll be able to heal like she does after I get rid of her. Maybe it's something with the weapon. Like, how does she even heal like this? Thank you. It's been a while. It's been a while. I think this is my third stream when playing against her. It was fun at the beginning, not so much now. At this point, I'm not even treating her as a boss anymore. I'm kind of just treating her as, like, practice. Something random to fight against. Why? Actually, I did say that I like when she backs away. We've been wait, no, this is just... okay, never mind. I was gonna say, we've been stuck here forever, like in this first phase, but actually, I died. So this is my second one. How about no? How about I do that? Oh, that's nice. She never approaches me, like, she always waits for me to do it. About the idiot, okay. Okay. I should have run away, but I always end up rolling instead of like actually running. Panic rolling, basically. At least I dodged most of the attacks, sort of. A lot better compared to usual. I'm getting... There's a wall behind me and I need space. Sometimes it feels like this arena is not big enough. Again? Right, I'm running. Why am I crouching? I don't like this outfit. It's the duck outfit. I feel like I forgot almost everything. Well, not everything, but... That's a close one over there. I still feel like I do better when I'm actually aggressive, because I get to hit it a lot more often, because now I'm not just like kind of taking my time. But it's so slow. Okay, backing away. I still use a lot of pots. I only have 6 left. But that's also true, because I get hit a lot more. There's so much like blood already. Like in the water. We both tried to hit each other. And then backed away. Should I just... Sometimes I don't know if I should let her try to hit me first. Okay. I don't think I've seen the kick, like, kick one that often. I don't know. Maybe I have, but I just haven't really focused on it. Just doing like this kick move. Oh, okay. I'm crouching again, because why not? That didn't go too well. Am I crouching? No, I'm not. Why that thing again? I think I could have hit it there. If only I had life still, huh? At this point, I'm just gonna become, probably, at some point, a professional. I need to become a professional at like learning all her like movements and how to dodge them. Yeah, see, she's doing that kick like frequently. Okay, I don't know what you're doing. I want to roll forward, ideally. Technically, I'm not yet warmed up, so it's fine. I was being aggressive. How about no? She doesn't heal that much. That's why I feel like I can just be aggressive because of the bleed. It's not that bad. Like, I can just... Maybe on her second phase I'll try to not be aggressive. Let me try to be more on the aggressive side instead of, like, taking my time. Because taking my time, it doesn't seem like it's going very well. And by being aggressive, I mean, like, not really running away from her. Just staying close. Maybe I should heal, but I'm not really trusting this. Yeah. I need to back away. Okay. I said I'm not gonna take my time, right? Why? Yeah, see, sometimes I can like cancel her attacks if I play more on the aggressive side. How many more times did she do that kick like attack before? Not today, like for the past few streams I've been fighting her, because I don't remember it. I remember, I think in once I've seen it in the second phase, but that's about it. Like I haven't seen it this frequently. She did? Okay, never mind. Maybe I just forgot. I remember she was doing it once in her second phase, and there were like butterflies coming out of like the ground as well. The Scarlet Rock. Here, if I like hit her enough times, I can like sort of cancel her. Okay, I might die here. I don't know. Nope, I'm fine. I barely got hit. But I'm crouching again. I wish... Wait, I think I might be able to actually change the crouch button to not be that anymore. I'm wasting stamina by running. Oh, the bleed, that's what happens. The bleed is making her like cancel her attacks. See, I feel like it's going better when I do stay more on the aggressive side instead of like taking my time. No! Oh no. Not ideal. Some space. It does suck if you're really close to her when she does that. Now I'm starting to wonder how the heck I reached phase 2 last time. Again? How many more times? I don't even have the... Yeah, I can't get away. Yeah, I don't know how I reached second phase 6 times last time. I mean, I did play for 4 hours, so I guess it was bound to happen, but... Also, she doesn't start full health on her second phase. I noticed that it's like, I think... It's a bit over like half, but it's not fully. I guess that's good, in a way. Whoa, how did I dodge that? I'm like wondering the same thing. It didn't feel like it. I think because I was already rolling or out of stamina, so I don't know. I think I was attacking. I think she was gonna do the grab attack. I saw her do something with her left hand. Yep, again. She didn't do this for the past, like, I think 2 tries? Has been 2 tries? I'm trying to get away so that I can heal. Because then she's gonna lunge. Right, let's not get blocked by the environment. Bye-bye. No waterfall for you. Although she might do it like now. I don't know. No, she's not. When it's waterfowl time, basically you just have to run and pray that you'll be fine. I tried to do the bleed there, but it didn't trigger. Probably needed more hits. Okay, she's doing that kick attack like so frequently. Last time she was doing waterfowl like as many times as she could. Now it's like the kick. Honestly, I think I prefer the kick. It doesn't... Okay, can you let me be for a moment? It's not as bad compared to waterfowl. Nah, it didn't work. I'm alive though. Barely. I was looking at my flasks instead. No grabbing for you. Now we back away. Now we heal because we don't know what she's gonna do next. Probably waterfowl. I don't insta die when she does waterfowl unless I'm like low on health, like right now. She would if I don't manage to dodge her attacks. I do like when she backs away. She doesn't do it that often, like the waterfall one, when I actually am far away from her though. I feel like it always like triggers when I'm close, which is annoying. No, okay. It's okay. Not too bad as long as she doesn't do it again. Sometimes she does it like twice in a row. I'm just gonna heal. Get away. Right. Hopefully, well, I don't know if I'll get to her second phase, but hopefully she doesn't waterfowl. I want to kind of stay close, just in case she'll start it. Okay. This took forever. Oh, okay. How unfortunate. I pressed dodge, but I think I pressed dodge way too late, which is weird because for the last few times I've been doing second phase, I haven't really gotten hit by the flower or anything like that. I dodged just fine. But I think I was just not prepared. Which is annoying because that phase took so long to get to. So, I don't know. It's like I'm playing the first time again, except the first time I didn't even manage to get like to the second phase. Like, at all, I think. Yeah, no, I didn't. Now we're stuck with this again. I keep dodging backwards. Again? Thing is, when I dodge backwards, it's because I want to get away and also heal if possible. That's why I dodge so much. Sometimes she does end up following you though, so you can't do that all the time. A bit far for me to actually be able to reach her. Luckily I do have this like blade and it has quite good reach compared to like a dagger, which I wanted to use originally, but no more. Oh. How far am I exactly like supposed to be for you to stop touching me? And now she healed like a bunch. Are you gonna do the slashing? No. She does have, I think, maybe it's longer, like the blade she has. I wonder what the stats would be for that weapon. Well, it surely doesn't have bleed. I'm not really... I mean, I am paying attention, but I'm like... I don't know. I'm stuck everywhere. I'm stuck. Like, I can't get out. I can't get out. I don't know how many times I died already. I think... I'm not sure I reached 100 yet, but I feel like I'm getting close. Maybe like 60, 70, something like that. So... yeah, I think I'm getting close to 100. I just don't think I reached that much yet. I wonder if there's gonna be any more bosses like this that are gonna give me so much trouble. I have a feeling that the answer is no to that. I don't know about the DLC, like the Rodan in the DLC. I don't know about him if it's gonna be a problem, because people say that he's the hardest, right? Even harder than Malenia. But at least maybe he doesn't heal like she does, so I don't really mind then. As long as he's not healing like this, it should be okay. But yeah, I don't know if there's any more. I think I did die a lot more to her compared to Malekith though. Despite me not feeling that way. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, it feels like I died a lot more to Malekith because it was taking so long and I was like frustrated with that fight. Here it's like I'm frustrated but quietly in a way. Like I don't really mind as much because I get to like, you know, hit her, so I guess it's fine. But I think I did die more here compared to Malekith because I died with Malekith a bunch as well. But I think officially Malenia takes the spot, which I think it's gonna be just her, and like I don't think anyone's gonna take her spot on like deaths. And by that I mean like future bosses. I don't think I'm gonna go see the castle today though, because I don't think the Ashen Capital is gonna take long to like look around. So I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. And then maybe meet the other boss and focus on him. I don't think I can keep like playing like this every single stream to be fighting her every single time without like exploring and doing something else in the meantime. Nope, nope. You've done enough. You've done enough. She's fighting the air, but that's okay. Again? Why did she do it twice in a row? Kinda like when we hit each other. Again? Oh my god. That's 3 times already. She's out to get me this time. I know, she doesn't like give me space anymore. She's just chasing me down. She actually moves quite fast, but I mean, she is a giant. Did you like? Did you see the height difference? She's like, she's really tall. Well, at least I can say I reached second phase today. Well, I reached it last time as well. For today, because it didn't feel like I will be at all, even though I didn't get to really experience the second phase for today, since I died instantly. If it were me, I would stay close to her and just keep hitting her. Like dodging some of the attacks and then keep hitting. Because the bleed actually is like really useful. Wait, let me try to stag- wait. Did that work? I don't know if it worked. I haven't tried to stagger, by the way. Well, thank you for letting me heal, I appreciate that. She was literally in my face and she let me heal. I'm gonna try to use a heavy attack and then hopefully multiple smaller ones. No, maybe not now. If she does Waterfowl now, it would be great because I'm really far. Yeah, I don't really do like the heavy attacks, so I feel like maybe I should, so then maybe I can parry her, right? Okay. You see, I'm running as far as I can, but I still get trapped into this annoying thing. I mean, specifically the second one I get trapped into. Also, I'm in the wall again. Right. I don't know what attack she's gonna do, because she has some delayed ones sometimes. I don't think I could have done a heavy over there anyway. I'm gonna try now, maybe? No, I don't. She didn't even get buried, and I hit it like I think 3 or 4 times. Maybe it's because I got hit, or I didn't use the normal attacks fast enough. But I'm sure you can parry her. It actually doesn't take that long for me to use heavy attacks. It's just that at the same time I don't really use them. I just prefer to use the normal attacks because they're a lot faster. And like heavy attacks are a bit of an issue with like stamina. I'm already struggling when I'm fighting with her with the stamina, so they use a lot more. What talismans do I even have actually? Do I have like damage negation and things like that? Yeah, boost, okay. Yeah, I do have it, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Right, if I keep hitting her now, will she get... No, she's not. It works more when I do like my special attack, actually, this one. That's how I've been like being able to trigger it. You see how it's not happening now, even though it went a lot better, by the way. No idea how that happened. I don't really like that slashing stuff. I don't know if there's an attack that I actually like from her, if I'm being completely honest. Again, probably because of the healing. No, she's so low. Why do we need to deal with this? How do I avoid the second one touching me? Never mind, it's fine. She didn't heal that much. It was napping. I did, well, not really. I still get hit by the second one. Well, the third one as well, but the second is the one that I need to work on. And then the third one, I just know I need to, like, roll forward towards into her, like, attack. Oh, no. Just why? Now, back away. Stay there. It's fine. I still have a bunch of health pots and she's still like around halfway on health, so it's not that bad. It is bad. Bleed! Where's the bleed? If I had the bleed there, she wouldn't have done that attack. Okay, stamina is okay now. She also does back away when I play more aggressive. She's like, nope, I'm getting out of here. Hello? I need space. she's 1 HP. Okay. Right. Now we wait. Oh wait, I don't know if I'm still close. Really? Really? Why does she have to mess me up like this? Straight away, like I don't know. What's this? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what she's doing. Again, oh, she's... okay. Wait, that was not a waterfall. I thought she was doing a waterfall. I don't know. I mean, it's going okay, but it's not like perfect. It's just very, very slow. I guess it's always gonna be different. I'm just gonna give it a couple more goes and then I'm gonna go to the capital and look around, and I don't think that's gonna take long. Probably go to the palace. I might start a different boss today if I'm being completely honest. I'm not like stopping, like fighting her, I'm not like quitting, but I'm gonna quit for some time. And then come back maybe even stronger. I feel like I am stronger, it's just like skill level. Skill level is not good here. Skill level issue. I think she is more aggressive in his second phase. I did notice that. She backed away and I don't know if she would have been parried if she didn't. True. I mean, technically, I died so many times. I don't even remember how I died the first time. I think it was some sort of like obby. At the beginning of the game, tutorial area, there was like something... Oh, I'm dead? Anyway. Yeah, there was this like temple type of thing where you could, I guess, get loot, and there were these like... Were they balls? I don't even know. These things like rolling around. I don't know if everyone starts like that. I think that everyone does though. I thought it was something that only started for me because it was like samurai build, but I don't know. Another boss I found difficult was actually Commander Niall, which you can see I'm wearing his armor now. Yeah, I didn't like him. The knights were not that bad, but his like lightning leg was always like hitting me. And I remember you helping me, like trying to dodge it because I was dodging too soon. That was like an intense one. So this one doesn't feel like as intense, but it's difficult. It's not that intense, but difficult. Okay, I moved in time somehow. I don't want to back away. Honestly, I don't mind the lunging one. I mind this one though. Oh, okay. Run away if you can. If you can't, then, well, just pray that you'll stay alive. That second phase was a lot more aggressive this time around compared to the last couple of times I've reached it. I don't know. I just felt like I didn't have time to actually breathe over there. Because the last couple of... I think last time I reached 6 times, right? The second phase. She was not, like, as bad. So, in a way, it's like... It's your skill level, but also RNG. Sometimes I get waterfall 5 times in the first phase. Sometimes I get it once and then never again. Sometimes she tries to grab me, like she tried right now. Sometimes she doesn't. I wish she would do just that, honestly. The lunging one. It was great. I still got hit. Well, that's unfortunate. How? Usually she has like some sort of cooldown when she does that. Wait. You know what? Actually, I can say that I beat Malenia halfway. Because I don't think I've ever fought a boss before that has 2 health bars. Yeah, I don't think I ever did that. Unless I was fighting 2 bosses at the same time, like the Gutskin duo, then yeah, that's different though. That's two bosses. So I beat her halfway. If she didn't have like second phase so late, so after this one, then technically she would be like dead, probably. Like if her second phase started when she's actually, you know, halfway. She also like, so it's not, yeah, okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna blame myself. I'm not even gonna blame it on skill level. She's just difficult. I get what people were saying. I'm surprised she didn't manage to beat Rodan, because apparently they ended up in a tie instead. I mean, look at how much health she has. First phase and second phase. Also with her, like, lifesteal. Oh. Not really what I was trying to do there. I was trying to back away, but never mind. A bit crazy, I would say. It's me complaining basically, but it's also like being realistic. It's a bit crazy how they made it like with the 2 full. Well, the second phase doesn't have a full HP bar, but it's almost full. It's a bit crazy how they made it with 2 of them. Originally, when I started fighting against, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna get her like really low. And it should be fine, you know? Like her first one. But then I noticed that she didn't have like a second phase, even though her health was getting low. So I was like, is she a boss that doesn't have one? Even though that usually never happens, they always have a second phase. Or is there another surprise in store? Another surprise was the answer though. Well, I'm glad you're back. Wait, I only have 4 flasks? Oh my god. I feel like I just started this one though. How do I only have 4? I think I just went right in front of her. There's always a surprise. It's like I feel burnt out from the game, but at the same time I don't know if it's from the game or from her, because I think if I go exploring and finding new things, I'm probably gonna be addicted to the game again. That's why I'm not sure if I'm gonna start the DLC straight away or take like a break and play probably Final Fantasy, since that's what people have been voting for the most, and then come back and do the DLC as well. Because I think the DLC will also take a while. And I think it's more fun if I'm actually having fun. And technically, everyone took a break. Well, everyone that played Elden Ring before took a break before playing the DLC. Because you guys didn't even know that there was a new DLC coming out for this one, right? Like, you just finished the game and then waited, I don't know, 1 or 2 years? Well, I wouldn't wait that long. I just need like a break to... Even though I'm playing Life is Strange now, I feel like I need a break to play like a full game. Focus on like, again, probably Final Fantasy. Focus on like finishing Final Fantasy Remake. And then come back to the DLC, or... Depends how, I don't know how long they take actually. With Elden Ring, it's like... I don't know. If I don't progress quickly, and by quickly I don't mean like, oh. I don't mean like, why am I just chilling instead of like rolling away? I'm gonna drink this. I'm out of flasks, so... But I reached second phase. Very slowly. And then she does this, because... Okay. Nah. She could have done any other move, but she decided to do this one, which is the worst. Especially on her second phase as well. Which one's like, it's just bad. I don't know, what was I even saying? Oh, I was saying that the DLC is probably gonna take a while, because I'm sure I'll get stuck on bosses as well. Maybe not as long as her, but I would still probably take some time. I did hear that it's more difficult. However, I feel like if you level up enough, it shouldn't be too difficult. And I also have bleed on this weapon, so it kind of does go through bosses like quickly enough compared to if I wasn't using blade. I do have the Rivers of Blood katana, but I think it requires different stats and I don't really want to change it. The reason I don't want to change it is because this weapon like also has fire damage besides just bleed, so I kind of like that. And I like using this even though I'm missing right now. Usually it doesn't miss though with like the slower bosses that actually let you hit them. I think she was gonna do the grab attack. I can't dodge. I don't have stamina. What's that? Oh. Okay. I was like, what's that? I should have hit it there probably. But I'm more worried like about my health right now. Sometimes I don't know how I dodge her attacks. It's like it happens by magic. I have never ever parried her. Oh, she's doing this again. You see, even if she heals, as long as I get the blade, it's like not that bad. Okay, I'm dead. I'm 1 HP and she's doing this, so there's no way I can make it out. I wonder if I had time to heal while she was in the air. I don't think so because she's like really fast with it. And if I was gonna heal, I had to do it twice anyway, right? Okay, maybe I'll give it one more go. It's already been an hour of the stream, so I'll give it one more go, and then I'm gonna go explore, do something else. Maybe level up. I feel bad though, because if I end up being overpowered, like say I do the ending and just leave her behind, I'm gonna come here and then I'm gonna knock her out in like a couple of hits, which is gonna feel satisfying because of like how much she heals every time she hits me, but at the same time like unfair. Because if I get runes, I'm gonna use them. I can't waste them. And I try to level up like as much as possible. Like right now I think I'm around like 150, 151, something like that. So I'm like kind of perfect amount, I think. Even though some people were saying that you can fight at 120, and I'm like 115 and I'm struggling. So I've seen people that are like 200 and they're still struggling. Would it just knock her out instantly at 200 though? I don't know if that would work. Okay, I'm doing one more. This one didn't feel too great. What I mean by knocking out instantly is when I fought Renala, for example, because of the bleed and also like the level that I was, I beat it like instantly, because I think that when I fought Renala, it was back then when I had very, very bad internet issues, which you remember, it happened for a while, but there was a week where I couldn't stream like at all because it was terrible. So I ended up just like farming off stream and exploring the areas I didn't explore properly, and I ended up being kind of too over leveled for that fight. Not that it was difficult. I know it was not like in first phase you just like hit those dolls she has around. Well, the one that's like glowing. And then second phase she just spawns a bunch of things. But for me, she only spawned wolves, and I didn't even focus on the wolves. I just went for her, and then she died. So that one was easy, but it was also like variable levels. That's why I'm saying, like, if I get like that, I'll hit Malenia like 3 or 4 times. She'll go into second phase 3 or 4 times again, and then she's dead. And then I take her outfit. I wanna wear her outfit. My pain? That's true, actually. She deserves it. Are you familiar with... wait, she's gonna launch. What's the parrying Souls game? There's like a parrying Souls game that I forgot the name of. I think it starts with S. Sekiro. Have you played it before? And how is it? I know it's like really important to parry over there or something. But is it fun? I would expect it to not be similar to Elden Ring though. Because I think it's more about parrying instead of dodging in that one. Parrying and attacking. It would be quite satisfying to parry. Like the sound of the... okay. The blades bashing against each other. I thought this was going well. Until it wasn't. For a moment there I thought she was gonna die. Instantly once I get her health bar like really low. I forgot she has a second phase. I was like, hey, I'm doing really well. She's gonna be gone really soon. Why? Why would you ruin it when it's going so well? You didn't play it? It feels overwhelming. I've heard it's like really difficult, and I think it is because of the parrying. I've only like, well, I haven't really seen gameplay, but I've seen like I guess trailers and things like that, and sometimes they have like gameplay. Okay, I'm gonna go explore. I think I was satisfied enough with this one. Right. Ashen Capital is like around here somewhere. I'm not really sure. It was somewhere outside, actually. Oh, here. Capital of Ash. I don't know if there is. Honestly, most of the loot is useless, but I still want to, like, kind of pick it up just for my own satisfaction. I do remember that I left this loot behind. If you remember, there was this place where I was trying to jump from. I didn't pick up whatever that was. Right. So this is what I... Wait, can I have torrent here? No. I still don't understand why torrent can be here, because you're on the ground. I'm not in a building, so why can't I have torrent? I don't really know if there is anything to explore here. It does look very different, I must say. I don't think there will actually, never mind what I'm saying. I think there will be loot. Because the world kind of changed, right? Yeah, see, there is a sunflower? Is that for good luck? I kind of want to go the dragon way. Wait, are there no, like... Yeah, I didn't explore this first. Are there no enemies here? I mean, I highly doubt it. I've never used one of those rune arcs. That's why I have, like, I think, I don't know, 25 now? Maybe even more. I keep saying 25, but I think I have... No, I have 31, actually. I have a lot of them. I know they help with the rune I have, which I think it's Godric's rune. That's what I have equipped. Honestly, I equipped it, I don't know, randomly. I didn't really care that much about it. Yeah, is everyone dead? Is it because there was some sort of explosion here? Well, maybe not an explosion, but because of the tree that's burning. Where does this take me? Wait, isn't this where I fought Gideon? I have a feeling this is where I fought Gideon, and I probably shouldn't go this way again. I can't remember. I'll see the arena. Wait. No, I think it is. Because there's like a campsite around, right? Yeah, this is taking me to the castle. To the end game, correct? Yeah, that's where he was waiting for me. Right, we shouldn't be here then. I'm gonna try to go back, and then there was this path over here that leads I don't know where. Hopefully to more loot that I'm not gonna use. But yeah, it doesn't feel like there's much. I think some people don't really do what I do, where they explore and loot everything. They probably just go looting when they actually need things. Have I collected that? Yeah, I did, unfortunately. You know the one I didn't collect? Where the Lord of Blood is. I saw it, but I didn't like collect it because I didn't get to explore that place just yet. Right. Did I get on this? No, not very useful. There were some stairs, but I'm just gonna go around here. It feels like this area is a lot smaller now, because when I first came here, it wasn't really... It was very overwhelming because the capital was like huge. Is this leading me to the sewers? Because if it is, then I've been here. Oh no, I already went there like a while ago. Also, I'm hearing something. I don't know where it is. Yeah, when I first arrived here after defeating Malekith. Where are the stairs? Anyway, why can't I go through there? I tried to go this way and it was like just a wall. So far picked up like a sunflower and a rune. And that's about it. I'm hearing like heavy footsteps. I think there is something here. Maybe still alive. I don't really see loot or anyone actually. I think. Wait. Is that a dead end? I think it's a dead end, right? It really is. Well, I guess yeah, it does make sense because it's a city. But I did get overwhelmed because there was like so much to explore. There's always a lot to explore and you get a bit overwhelmed. But this place specifically had so much. Now after it's like burnt down, I feel like easier to explore. I feel like everything kind of leads me towards the boss fights, like the final boss fights. I don't see any other path. There were these stairs, right? I said I was trying to get to. I think I see some over there. Unless that's where the elevator was, which I don't think it was. Oh, up here. I think I haven't been. I'm not... Oh wait, no, I have. I've been here. I haven't like changed my outfit, even though now I technically could, but I feel like I'm just gonna keep it because it seems like all the bosses hit really hard nowadays, so I think I'm just gonna keep this. It's my strongest so far. I bet Malenia's is not even that great. Like, it looks pretty, but I don't think the armor's actually that great. This kind of just feels like a dead end. I don't know if you can really explore this place. The game seems to be, like, sending you where you're supposed to go. Like, I'm blocked here. Didn't I see stairs before I took that elevator somewhere? Was it here? I have a feeling that I did see stairs, but I'm not sure if I can actually get to them or not. Because I feel like I'm going in a circle. Oh wait, these stairs. Unless this is where... No, this is not where the final boss is, right? Right, I think these are the stairs I saw. Let's... Wait, no. It's not. Isn't this... No, this is the elevator way. Again. Yeah, I don't really know, actually. Oh, these are the stairs. Right. How do I even jump there? I got there a different way. So, from that place. So I don't really think I can go there. Not that I necessarily have to. I'm just trying to see... Is that a dead end? There's an entrance. From below, like the sewers. Well, I think when I came here, I went like over there. Where that building thing is, over there. And then I went through here. But right now I actually, like, if I go around this place, I can't really get there. I'm kind of just looking around. I don't think I'm going to spend too long here. Since there's not much, it seems, to really look at. Probably gonna go to the palace. Because this just kind of leads me towards, you know, the final fights. Which I won't be doing today, most likely. Imagine I just start all the boss fights. I start Malenia, I start the palace one, I start the end game as well, and then just go through whoever feels the easiest. There's a path beside the stairs. If I can go around, maybe this way? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Is that another rune arc? Oh no, it's like it's white. It doesn't like glow with blue as well. Or purple. No. See, I don't need those because I have like a bunch. But at the same time, it's still satisfying to get them. Those are just flowers, so I think I need to go around. It seems like not all the enemies died though. Only the ones like where it spawned after defeating Malekith. I thought there was a path that would take me higher here. Let me just have a look where the flowers were. I also have to keep in mind I don't have Torrent, so he's not gonna be able to help me. Do you guys have a path over there? No. It's a dead end with them as well. Maybe it's because you're not supposed to actually go too far. You're supposed to continue with the main storyline. It's still weird to me, like, I think a lot of people know about, like, Malenia because of she's difficult. But if she wasn't difficult, I think a lot of people would just forget that she exists. Or they would never know about her. Like, that's for sure for me. If I never heard of Malenia, then I would have just, like, not explored, like, that area. So I would be like, I don't see it on the map. I would just continue whatever the storyline takes me. So it's like an easy miss. Even the palace as well, I think. Yeah, this is kind of an easy miss as well. Because I had to go into the mountaintops and I had to take this portal to actually get here. I don't think it's as easy to miss it compared to Malenia. Because Malenia, like, you have to get that medallion from the commander, right? So probably because I was struggling with that commander, I would just be like, oh, I'm giving up and not really fighting this guy. I'm just gonna leave him behind when he actually has very useful loot if you defeat him. And runes, I guess, as well. Right. This is my farming place. I hope they're not gonna follow me, like, all the way. You can tell I haven't collected anything because Blood Rose? Because I have all of these left behind around here. Right, so I'm walking through blood right now, right? Can I collect this? It's probably a rune. No, it's not. If it's not a rune arc, then that's good. Ooh. I'm kinda trying to defeat... Never mind. Oh. Ash of War. Those guys are low on health, but I'll just let them be. Not really focused on them right now. Oh, there's a lot of them. It's a rune for the runes. Not... I thought it was gonna be a rune arc again, because there's a lot of them. Okay, yeah, there's... Is this a rune arc? Nope. Hero rune. I prefer that. At least the hero runes I actually use. Okay, stop. Why does this boss have so many of these NPCs? These look different. Are they gonna wake up? Not that I want them to, but... I don't think they care that I'm over there. So far it feels easy enough to explore. Hold on. I wanna feed Torrent. There. I don't think he was too low on HP, but just in case. There was also this here. For crafting, I think. Anything else? I think I can leave now. Yeah, this is the way I came from. Right. I haven't fought these ones with like these like weird weapons. There's a lot of them. I would die instantly here if I didn't have like Torrent with me. And just running through. There's a giant. Wait, is that a giant or what's happening here? It is a giant. I'm just gonna mind my own business. Oh, there's a lot of them. Never mind. I thought it was just the one thing. That's kind of unexpected though. Okay, yeah, there's a lot. Well, that makes me want to fight them even less, if there's so many. Where am I going? You see, most of the loot is usually like completely pointless. I thought this was boss arena. I mean, it's still... Wait, is this a boss arena? It's kind of small to be the boss arena. Oh, that easy? Why was it on a body? Can I open them up? No, because I'm being followed. Oh, okay. I don't think this place is gonna take long to explore. On top, I think it's where the castle is, right? Whoa, okay. Here. No. Yeah. This is where he's gonna be for sure. I don't know how he looks like. Probably creepy. Considering the fact that there's so much like blood around here. I'm gonna have to kill these. I would rather not be followed. Oh. Well, interesting. I was aware these guys are gonna cause blood loss. It didn't do much damage, so if the boss here does this amount of damage, like when there's... Oh my god, there's so many. When there's blood loss, then I'm happy with that. Although, it's a boss, so I expect more. I think... I don't really know if they're aggressive. They are aggressive, but not like terribly, except these other ones. These ones are just like wandering around. I was gonna kill them all, but then realized probably not a good idea because they're everywhere. What in the world is this? That looks gross. Can I use fire on this? I might die because of the blood loss. Like, I don't know if this is gonna explode everywhere. I just wanted to kill it. There is loot. Bones. Oh, but it was blocking this way. Isn't that the only way you can go any? Okay, so I did have to get rid of it. Right. What are we doing? Another one of those? Those are the ones that are more aggressive. Oh, maybe Wait, did I have to get rid of it? I don't... Where am I going? Oh, this. Right, I'm gonna... Excuse me. Get out. So many of them. So many zombies. They're all praying here? What are they praying to? Am I... Wait, is this... I'm already here? Really? A bit too dark for my preference. Well, this doesn't necessarily look like it would be the boss fight. I don't think today is a good day for boss fights, but you know what? That's fine. I can just have fun by exploring and finding the boss. What are you? I think these are gonna explode as well and cause bleeding. Maybe not. I want to try. I actually do want to find him just to take a break from Malenia. Is this a merchant?
Oh,
Hello? Why is he here?
I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yes, what do you have? Right. I don't know if I have any of these. I'll just buy... Should I? I don't know. How much do I even have? 12k? That's quite a lot, actually. I still have enough to buy these in case I'm gonna use them. I usually end up not really using those. I know I can use them with the Scarlet Rot as well. That's okay, I'm not surprised. I don't know how you got here in the first place. Again? I missed. Really? I tried to do that and it did not work. Instead I ended up missing really badly. There better be like some sort of like either statue like Lake of Marika or something, or a campsite before the actual boss. Oh, this one's golden. Lord's Rune. I think I can level up right now, technically. But I'm gonna leave it for another time. If it's another one of those, hopefully they don't end up following you like all the way. They're kind of getting annoying now. I do think he's actually gonna... Yeah, I can hear footsteps. He ain't gonna give up, is he? I don't think they respawn, or maybe they do after some time. I'm not quite sure. They're not like difficult to defeat. It's just kind of dark here, and I want to get away. Even with like the little lamp I have, it's still very dark. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Did I miss anything here? Is this a path or a dead end? Dead end. Right, that's the way I came from. Then you go this way. I thought this would be where the palace is, though. Although I don't know. This outside looks like it could be. Oh, it's a campsite. Well, I'll take that before someone decides to kill me, and then I have to go all the way. I would just run through. If I died, I would just run through quickly. How am I outside? I mean, I would say this looks like an arena, but then again, there's these NPCs around. NPCs. Does that person have... Ooh, there's a chest over there. Huh. I wonder. I have to get rid of this one at least. Right? Maybe. I'm gonna heal. There's a lot of them. Oh wait, they have? Yeah, they're spitting spikes everywhere. Maybe I can get them away. Why is one of them is like stuck where the chest is, and I want to get them away from the chest if possible. Get this. Open up. Doesn't matter if I die as... Oh, okay. It is useful, but my weapon is already like fully upgraded. So I don't really need that anymore. Is this taking me down? Because it definitely looks that way. Up. Okay. Bye-bye. This place doesn't look like... Wait, no, I did miss something. I definitely missed something. Is that loot floating? No. I missed... there was like... Right, this is boss fight here. For sure. No! Hold on! Oh my god. Anyway, it's fine, I can rant. I missed this place where there was like a golden seed, which I can clearly see when I go to this place. You can actually get here. Usually they don't. Now I'm gonna die, even though like I have... Well, I only have 21 runes, so it's not that much. Okay, I know this is boss fight. It definitely looks that way. But it's not Malenia. Where is the man? Is he hiding in that thing? Oh, it's... yeah, probably that. Well, I guess, yeah, we are in a bloody place, so it makes sense. But that doesn't really look like he's alive. I don't know if that's him, though. It might just be a random arm. A puddle of... Wait, is he coming out of, like, that puddle? Oh, yeah, okay. Am I prepared? No. Ooh, he looks cool, actually. Kinda reminds me of my armor. Well, the helmet. I think he has horns as well.
Mikola.
Not the voice I was expecting. I was expecting a deeper voice for him.
You must abide alone a while.
Wait, is that Mikola? Did he kill her?
Welcome, honored.
I wouldn't be surprised. If I'm unknown, I guess, why are you fighting me?
Of our dynasty.
Okay, maybe he does look a bit scary. His face. That's it? No more? Margaret's cutscene was a lot longer. Or Morgoth's. Why are there like doors behind? Where does that take me? Right. Now remember, I'm not familiar with anything here, so I hope it's not gonna be another Malenia where I hit him. And then he has another health bar after. I think damage-wise, it's fine so far. You know, red is actually my favorite color. This is fire, like, I thought it was just blood loss, but it's fire. I'm still getting a feel of what he's doing, by the way. Like, I know I'm doing bad. But he seems like, he reminds me of Margit in a way. I definitely feel, well, actually he hasn't even reached second phase, so I don't know what I feel. He doesn't feel as bad as Malenia. Because he's slow. I know what he's doing, but he's... like, he throws that stuff, but not always. Wait, how am I so low on fast? Did I heal a lot or did he do something? I don't think he did anything. I think I just healed a bunch. Yeah, I healed a bunch. If this is gonna go like this, I may be able to get rid of him today. Oh, well, my mistake. Why didn't I heal at the Grace? Definitely not how you want to start a boss fight. Oh, this is second phase, right?
Is mine and mine alone.
I don't really know what you're supposed to do there. If did I mute? No, I thought I muted myself. I don't really know if you can. Let's try the stake of Marika because I think it's closer. Yeah, I don't really know if you can get away from that. You can't dodge it. Okay, good to know because it did seem like you couldn't. At the beginning, I'm gonna be like panic rolling a bit because I'm still not comfortable with all his attacks. I mean, I always panic roll, but I do need more practice first. You know, his blood loss is not actually that bad as I thought it would be. I'm really like low, and I don't know what this does. Like, will I die or not? What does the ring do? He's splashing juice, that's all. It's not blood, it's juice. I'm gonna just heal while he's doing that and wait for my... I'm having a lot of stamina issues, that's what I'm gonna upgrade next, I think. I wonder if it can be parried. He does remind me of Margit a lot, I feel like. Oh, I'm dead, I think. Almost. So you can't dodge this at all? I think there has to be a way to do that without healing. Oh wait, he healed! Well, that's annoying. His attacks still seem kind of similar, except that he flies around. Oh, purifying physics. What, the healing? As long, I don't think, well, because he reached second phase, he doesn't have like another health bar like Malenia. So I think it's manageable in a way after like a couple of tries. Why is it that always second phase is that harder? I'm trying to think if I fought a boss and considered the second phase easier. Because they're meant to be that way, right? You start like easy. What does that circle thing do? Oh. We don't like those types of attacks. He is slow though. Because of the like the weapon he's using. He's like, why? I don't like hitting the air when they back away. You missed. I'm waiting for my stamina because yeah, I need to upgrade my stamina. Lately, it's been a problem. If I stay close, will he still like heal? I think no, however, I don't really know actually what I'm saying. I didn't hit anything. I got hit instead. Wait, I think he's immune to my bleeding now, by the way. Because I've been hitting him in his second phase and he wasn't bleeding compared to first phase. Which is okay, I guess. Not too bad. This boss definitely feels possible though. I mean, I think I said that about Malenia as well, in a way. Like, I said that, oh, she's actually slow and, you know, she doesn't seem that difficult. But this one actually, I don't know. I feel like it's a lot easier compared to her. Besides the fact that he doesn't have another, like, health bar. Like, sure, he has bleed and heals and whatever else. No, he's not. If he causes bleed, how would he be weak to bleed as well? I think he does bleed in the first phase, but second one, I was trying to hit him like a couple of times and it wasn't really triggering. So I'm not quite sure if he is. I don't think he is. See, like, he bleeds now. Well, it's actually not a bad thing that he did that, because I ended up like going on the ground, flat on the ground, and he didn't attack me. He's struggling. Well, that's bad, because I do fire damage and bleeds. But it's not, like, terrible at the same time. I mean, it seems like his second phase I can reach it quite quickly, so I just need to work through that one, really. Oh. For example, second phase here, no? Should be. Yep. No, not yet. Oh yeah, it is. I wish there was a different way to do this, instead of chugging down flasks. I'm almost dead. Stop throwing juice. Actually, you know what? Keep throwing juice, just don't fly. No, never mind, he still bleeds. Never mind what I said before. Oh, right. That's something like Malenia over there. To stay away from. I wonder if I can use this one. How? I thought maybe staying behind would work, but obviously not. Okay. Yeah, he's... I don't know. I feel like I'm fighting Morgoth in a way. Except with bleed and things like that. I know it sounds weird, but I think it's because he sort of looks similar, but a lot darker. Morgoth had, like, I think, holy damage it was, not lightning. Well, he has like the bleed and the juice and all. I love the slow bosses though. I never get away from that. Luckily it doesn't do much damage. Unfortunate. How is he throwing that behind? Wait, I think he's infusing his weapon with something, because I'm not really sure what he does when he does that thing. He doesn't throw anything towards me. I don't want to get away. Okay, maybe I should get away. Yeah, I think he's infusing it. Did he heal again? I don't think so. Second phase, I think. Any moment now. Not yet, but any moment. Okay, yeah, now. I don't think I can hit him while he's doing this. My flasks are going so low these days, by the way. It's like, I drink so much. I drink so much of these, like, tears. Crimson tears. Because every time I look at them, I'm like, around like 3 or 4, and I'm just like, I'm using too many. Oh wait, I think it's because of the second phase, for the most part. I do heal a lot during the first one as well, but it's because of the second phase where, you know, he does the thing, healing and all that. I also have to keep healing because no way to dodge it, which it's kind of weird that you can't avoid getting hit by that thing he does. Yeah, 3 times. Yeah, see, that's a lot. That's why I go like so quickly through them. Good start. Very good start. Can you do damage to him while you're like trying to heal at the same time in the second one? Because I tried, but really it's kind of dangerous. I just have to keep on healing instead. I already know this was doomed from the start. This specific like playthrough. It didn't start very well. I'll do it casually. I think I'm definitely leveled enough for this. And I think I can definitely also get rid of him and then go towards the ending. Like I said, I just don't know about Malenia. She's the one that's taking a bit too long for my liking. How am I not dead yet? I honestly want to start fresh, because this one has been terrible so far. But at the same time, I don't like letting myself die. If he does that thing now... Okay, never mind. I should have probably hit him there. I'm tired of enemies healing themselves. I was hoping from a break from these ones that heal. It's fine. I was expecting to die sooner compared to the second phase. The good part is that we do reach the second phase quite easily. Like, yeah, sure, I still get attacked. However, I actually managed to reach it pretty much every time. With Malenia, it's like once every, I don't know, 8 playthroughs. And then that's bad because I don't really get to practice the second phase that much, and I get very surprised sometimes by some of her attacks. I think he is slower compared to Margaret though. I'm low on stamina, I mean. Which we do not want. I don't want his weapon. I know he's gonna probably drop that after I defeat him. With his like remembrance. I think he's gonna drop a lot of runes actually. Me being distracted. Let's focus on the present, shall we? Ow. This was kind of fun. Then again, I did say that with Malenia, so can I just... Okay. Heal! My character... Okay, I pressed heal and she... Okay, she was not healing. I was wondering if I could go all the way at the door and try to see if I can avoid it in any way, maybe in a corner or something. Although I don't think it reaches everywhere, so there's no way to avoid it except keep chugging flasks. That's unfortunate. I was pressing like the healing button, but it wasn't really like doing the animation, and I pressed it again, and I think she was about to do it, but it was too late. Music sounds good. Okay, don't get distracted by the music. I probably should have backed away and healed instead of what I'm doing now. No. No. I don't know about this one. I don't have a good feeling. It's far, so should be fine, I guess. It does reach quite far with that. I should bring my weapon, the one from the tree sentinel. I was trying to heal, but it's doing something else. You know what? I think I'm gonna try to dodge on the right side. How is it that the more I play against the boss, the worse I do? Now we're going up the stairs. I've never done this before. Move away! I think if I'm too close to that one, the claw thing, I don't really have any chance over there. Right, second phase. I wish he didn't heal, honestly, on his second one. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to cancel that. Is he saying heal me? Oh, no, he's saying me heal. Whatever that means. Yeah, he is called the Lord of Blood. Mog. Lord of Blood. I feel like he sounds cooler if I just call him Lord of Blood though. Oh, one flask. Amazing. Okay, 0. Nothing. Also stuck. What? I can't really... Hello? Where's the boss? I need to move away. It's doomed, it's doomed. I already know. I need to use less flasks like in the first one. Because this one's like requires a lot more. But I do have to chug them, right? How am I supposed to get 14 flasks, by the way? I only saw one more seed I could pick up. I wouldn't mind maxing out my my flasks, like finding those like trees and getting all the golden seeds. The more the better. Because in Bloodborne, you get like 20 flasks, so... And you also heal quite quick in that one, a lot faster compared to Elden Ring. So I was like very satisfied with my 20 flasks. And here, the limit is 14, and I'm like, that's so much low. That's like 6 difference. Which is kind of big of a difference. And the bosses are actually harder here. Because I was like trying to compare them and see which one is more difficult. Elden Ring is more difficult. I will say, if you haven't played Bloodborne, and if you have like a PlayStation console, I recommend it definitely, because it's actually a lot of fun. I got really annoyed because the runbacks to some bosses that were terrible, and that was like the main issue for me, which is why I didn't even end up playing the DLC for it, because it was tiring. But it's definitely different. I feel like I compared I prefer the combat in that game a lot more. When I switched to Elden Ring, it was like so weird, and now I'm like used to it, but at the same time, I still prefer the combat in Bloodborne. The parrying with the gun and just the way you fight, it's just better. But I feel like this one has better bosses. People say that Bloodborne has better bosses, but honestly I think Elden Ring takes the bosses, like the designs, all the way. I felt like in Bloodborne all the bosses look the same. They were all like giants, and they all looked very similar, so I was like not that impressed with the design. I'm not really focusing, and I'm using too many like flasks again, and I'm gonna have to chug soon. I don't know if you can parry him, honestly. Or maybe you can, but I just don't get the chance. Yeah, I'm chugging too many. I don't know the locations like of the golden seeds though. Like I've collected pretty much every single one I saw, and they're usually not really like hidden away. Unless there's another underground area that I haven't really witnessed yet, I guess.
Is mine.
I did press heal, but my character sometimes doesn't want to do that. If he gets a remake, it has like 30, I think, FPS. Frame rates, yeah, I think it has only 30, but I didn't really mind it. Like once I started Elden Ring, it did feel a lot faster. With Bloodborne, I didn't really pay attention much to the FPS. It didn't bother me. I just got used to it. The graphics were at the beginning, it felt strange looking. Also, it's always dark there, so you don't get nice colors like this over there. But I did get used to it. After like the first like the tutorial boss, and then the very like first boss, official boss that you have to get through. Tutorial boss is like optional, and then the first boss is like of the storyline. Like, who's the first boss that you have to do in this game? Is it Renala? Because I know that there's Margit, but Margit technically can be avoided. Same with Godric as well. I think it's Renala. That's an easy first boss. Anyway, instead of starting with Renala, I started with Margit instead. Which I think most people do, because it kind of leads you to go that way. I don't think chatting and focusing on this boss works well here. I could do it with Malenia, but here I'm not really sure. Air. I'm slashing air. Well, thank you for destroying that. Are those even useful? So I don't even know. I keep rolling. Is he sort of annoying? Yes. But is he terrible? Like, he's gonna be a big problem? No. Is he more difficult than Margit or Morgoth? Yeah. More difficult than Maliketh? No. And we don't talk about Malenia either. I actually feel like going back to Malenia now. Although I know I'm gonna regret that. What was... You played this game, right? Like, I assume you did, and also the DLC. What was your hardest boss? I mean, I assume it would be Malenia as well, but... Maybe, like... someone else? Because Malenia is already known for being difficult, so... I'm just curious to select what everyone struggles with. I think, like, end game wise, I've been healing too much, I think. Because I need to chug soon. What was I even saying end game was? What was I on about with end game? I wish I could hit him instead of healing. He does this like 3 times, right? Oh, and then he turns around. And I'm out of flask again. Okay. I don't know who that is. I don't think I fought that one, so probably about to find that one. Is it for the end game? Okay, I assume it's endgame then. Is he more difficult compared to this guy? Well, he's not like bad, but it's just... I'm not a fan of the bosses that heal themselves. I could do without the healing. I really hope none of the other bosses like are gonna keep ending up like healing, because that's gonna be... I already have Malenia and this guy, so I think enough is enough, you know? No more! What did I use? Oh. I shouldn't have used that yet. I feel like first phase I do a lot of damage, and then second one not really. I'm low. I don't know if rolling backwards helps sometimes. Maybe rolling forward would be a better idea. Are you Morgoth? Did you dress up as someone else? Second phase. Hey, it actually went better. I have like 9 flasks left. Oh wait, I need to heal. Heal! How far does he throw that fire stuff? Get up, soldier. Why? Why would you fly? I don't know what he's doing. There's too much like fire all over the place. I don't know if the blade is working. His blade is working, not mine. Okay, that thing does way too much damage now. Since when does the juice do so much damage? Like everything's doubled in his second phase. Sometimes I'm glad when I'm on the ground. I don't have healing potions. Well, it went better in terms of like I had more flasks this time. I'm like 1 HP. Oh, okay. Blood loss. Yeah, I don't know. My weapon, I don't think it's doing as much because of the fact that I have like fire damage and blood damage and, well, blood loss damage, and I don't know if it really does anything to him or not. I've been hitting him, but I don't think he actually does bleeding, or sometimes he does, but it requires a lot more like times to actually hit him. Which side, left or right? Usually I think right, because he's holding his weapon like with the right hand, so I should go to his right side. And then go behind like this. I'm gonna heal. Last time it went well, so we know what's gonna happen next. It's gonna go terribly. He's required, right, for the DLC, from what I've seen. So if I defeat him, I can go to the DLC after. Just so I know. Because, I don't really have any idea how you access it. So, unlike Malenia, he's actually required. Unless I didn't buy the DLC, but I already bought the DLC version, so I'm gonna have to play through it. I do want to though, because the bosses over there look really cool as well. And I think it's a lot shorter compared to the main game, right? I mean, there will be optional bosses, like the ones you see around the world. But I think there's only like 5 main bosses or something, so it's not that long. Which is a good thing, because then I can take a break before the DLC to play something else and then come back and just do a couple of bosses and then that's it. Then again, they may take forever, so even if it's just 5 bosses, it may not go as well as I would be hoping. I got trapped over there. Alright. Well, if I defeat him today, maybe. It's only, the stream has only been going for 2 hours, so if I defeat him today, then I will, well, probably will obviously level up actually, because he's gonna drop probably a lot of runes, and then go back to practice more with Malenia, being a bit higher level. I didn't check what level I was actually. Also, I don't know if I should change my talismans for this fight. Wait, I should change it. I should change it to the fire negation one. Okay, I'm doing that next time. Why didn't I think of that? Like, I can't get rid of the blood loss, but I can protect myself against the fire a bit better. I kind of want to let myself die. I want to change it to see if it makes like a, well, I don't really get affected by the fire that much, honestly. It just hits hard, that's all. But it would be better, even though it's gonna make my dexterity lower, so I think that's a bit of an issue because I'll be doing less damage. But honestly, whoa, I'm low. Why didn't I realize I was so low? Is he on second phase or what's he doing? Not yet. Almost. Right. There he goes. I'm just gonna wait. I don't think I can do anything except heal here. Imagine you fight him with like only... You start this fight with like 5 flasks only. Imagine that. That would be terrible. I don't know what's happening. I don't want you, Mikola. I just want to access the DLC. Right, let me switch the thing. I'm only worried about the fact that the weapon's gonna do less damage, but I did pick up a bunch of runes, you know, along the way, so I could technically use those, level up, maybe farm a bit, and level up more. Because my dexterity is like Well, with this it's like 52, but I think without this like 48 instead. Because I don't really want to get rid of the physical damage negation, because I think that is useful. And I always use the stamina boosts and health boosts and all that. Probably because, I don't know, the more HP and stamina, the better. So I probably will change dexterity, because at some point I'll get dexterity like leveled up a lot. So there won't really be a problem with it anymore. What even raises attributes but also increases damage take? I don't want to increase the damage taken. I take enough damage. What's memory slots? Attack power with successive attacks. This looks like, I don't know, it reminds me of Malenia. There is a blade over there. Maybe from Millicent, actually. The shackle? No. I don't even know what that is. I mean, I don't know if I have it. I'm saying no, because I don't remember coming across it. If it requires me to defeat another boss like Command Denial, then it's... Oh wait, I changed the wrong one. Instant no. I'm not doing it. If it's something easy, then maybe. I can try it, but I'm not gonna spend as long as Command Denial to get it. Unless it's something you collect straight away, where you don't have to defeat anything. Then that way I can pick it. Aren't they like things that if you use them they disappear forever, like you can't get them again? Because I don't like using things. I mean, I like making it hard on myself, that's why I don't like use summons, as you can see. I'm trying to see if the fire damage is better or not. But yeah, I don't know if the shackles are a one-time type of thing or I can keep using them. I may be able to keep using them like once I die and go back to like a campsite. Like, do they get restored? It stopped him from moving? Wait, I think there was something similar for Margaret as well. There was some, I think, shackles as well they were called. I didn't use them, but I think there was something like that. Same thing? Okay. Well, then, where do you get them from? I could try to use them, even if I'm not gonna end up defeating the boss with them, just to see what they do. I'm not really focused on, I'm mainly focused on dodging now. I'm still not sure if the talisman I used is better. I feel like it is protecting me more from the fire, but at the same time I'm gonna get hit. I can't really be sure right now. Is it? It's a bit hard when I have to focus on him to actually also look at the fire damage. He moves too much in his second phase because he flies. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Is that second? Almost. I kind of like the noise like he makes. Okay, I think I dodged very well. When do I get the chance to actually attack him? There's fire everywhere. Look what you're doing to the environment. How dare. I was in the explosion, but I wasn't at the same time. I kind of want to back away if possible. Can you stop? I'm literally, I don't have flasks. I don't have any more healing potions. I'm done for. Oh yeah, and he's doing this, which for some reason I didn't dodge. And then he's getting away. Man! Oh wait, I'm healing with nothing. I dislike the healing on these bosses so much. It's the only reason they're so difficult, because they heal. I mean, okay, it's skill issue as well, but they do heal a lot. Most of them. Well, actually, no, I think Malekith didn't heal, so that was fine. He was just very fast. This guy heals quite a lot. I think the same as Malenia in her second phase. He has like around, I don't know, 80% health, maybe a bit lower. And then it seems like my damage is not as good in his second phase compared to the first one, because, or maybe, I don't know, maybe I just don't get to hit him enough because he goes a bit crazy on the second one. He only works in first phase? Well, I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing then. I mean, I guess it would make me use less flasks. Question is, can you only use it once? Like, if you die, will you get it back? Will you get the shackles back? Or they're gone forever? I don't think today is my boss day. Oh, okay, cool. How do you get them? And that's actually a question, not rhetorical question. Because sometimes I ask things, but I don't actually want answers to them. In Elden Ring, I don't mind it as much. I'll take the advice and things like that. In story games, I don't really want advice unless I'm lost somewhere and I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Because usually the story games show you where to go, what quest to do, and they're just easy overall, so you don't really need help with those. And definitely no spoilers. But with Souls games, I feel like I'll take any advice. Even if I end up using it or not, I'll listen to it for sure. Where do I find them, though? Because I have no idea. I haven't even found Margit, so I don't know where his are. I haven't really explored this place properly, if I'm being completely honest now. There was a golden seed I didn't pick up. I'm just gonna fight him a couple more times and then I'm gonna go back to that. I'm tempted to go to the ending as well, by the way. Should I just start all the bosses today? And then just pick whatever I feel like fighting? I can try the boss. What, the final one? Well, I don't know if it's the final one, because... At least if I don't defeat the boss today, the least I can do is try to experiment with like all of them and maybe see which one's easier and focus on the one that's the easiest first. Malenia being the most difficult so far. But yeah. Why is there yellow smoke over there? Might be the way to the DLC actually. Tomorrow? Okay, never mind. Well, that means I'm not really at the end game then. I mean, I am close to it, but it means that it won't end like straight away once I go through the doors. Now that I think about it, I actually kind of do want to go there. I'm gonna go... I don't even know. I'm gonna go to the Grace. I feel like I'm doing badly now. Again, I'm quitting. I don't think today is a boss day. I mean, it hasn't been going badly with this one. We don't talk about Malenia. But at the same time, I don't know. Everything feels too difficult and overwhelming. Wait, didn't I say that I will level up? I don't have any runes right now, right? Wait, no, I'm not gonna level up yet because I'm gonna go get that golden seed that I don't even know how to get. Wait, is this the merchant I talked to? No, I think it's a different one. I believe it was here, and oh, I think I have to go around like this. I'm gonna get the golden seed, even though I only I don't have any right now, so I can't upgrade my flasks. Oh, Yeah, see, there's that like tree over there. I need to get there. I'm gonna go through here. And then probably use those runes to level up a bit. And I think I might just straight away go into the end game area as well, because if there's still 2 other bosses after, then it should be fine. Because I'm not there yet. It is close to end game, but not yet. I hope I'm going. Wait, what? Why am I getting kicked out? Is it an invasion? Oh wait, I can walk in the blood without being affected? Oh, I am invaded. Wait, where is the invader? I love invaders. Mainly because they're easy to get rid of. There you go. I think I should stay away from, like, these explosions going on here. Whoa, okay. How did I miss this area? Is that another, like, invasion? What's happening? Why am I kicked out? I can't even get up to actually... Again? Oh wait, I don't know if it's the same one. I just want to pick this up quickly. And then I'm gonna focus on whatever I'm supposed to look at. Can we not have the like, bird here, ideally? The bird is in the way. It's the bird. 3 or 4. That's a lot. I'm surprised they don't really drop many runes though. Where did the dog come from? The bird was in the way. It is the bird. I need to get rid of the bird because it's gonna be annoying. It just doesn't give up. The invaders are, like, usually really easy to get rid of. 4 invaders in such a small place? What's this? Is this just a shortcut? Did the bird see me or... No. Well, wait. Is that a different bird or the same one? Never mind, I'm gonna get this. Rune arc? Oh, cookbook. Right. Get rid of this. Very annoying bird. What? What? Why is it flying like that? Maybe getting off would be better. Why is it taking so long? Did I kill twice? No. I almost did. There you go. Do we have any more? I feel like, yeah, there was another one nearby. Right. Can I get the invader to come here? Away from that bird? Because I think there's another one, like, on this side. Right? Or was that? No, there is another one. Maybe if I go back to this tree, the invader will, like, spawn. As long as the bird doesn't see me, then it's fine. Finally. Where was it? Because I did go, like, there you go. I did go in front of the invader, so it kind of made sense. Oh wait, I'm not invaded just yet. I need to wait for the text to actually show up. There you go. Now come here. I want to make sure I don't get close to the bird. No, this one, here. I think my weapon's a lot faster though. Not the dogs being in the way. Where did the dogs come from? I don't get it. Did they just spawn just like that? Okay, we're fine. I see loot. Oh, I think the dogs are... here, right? I don't know if the rest are dead or not, but I can see more. This place is actually not that big. I feel like... Oh, another one. I feel like they didn't make it that big so that you don't have to explore as much anymore, since it's near the end. Right, where is... I shouldn't... I got greedy because he was like really low on health. This looks like the very first NPC you see in this game, I think. Wait, all the way here? Yeah, I think it is. The very first one, which I don't think was actually friendly. I'm glad the invaders don't respawn though. Imagine they end up actually respawning and I have to defeat all 3 or 4 of them. Oh no, wait. Can I avoid this bird? Because that invader is like behind somewhere. They take too long and I just can't bother with them. I want the money. Right. Can I get invaded? Okay. What did he just do? What the? Never done that before. That's why you kill them on the first try, so that they don't surprise you the next time. Okay. That's free done. I think it's free because I got the clothes. Right? I didn't get anything with the other ones. I think I got a few runes and that's about it, really. I think that's it. Unless I get off torrent again. That wasn't difficult. What the? Hello? Get out of my way. Why? Where was that bird? Probably on top of this. A blade boost? That's kind of nice. For Malenia. This looks like it's gonna be a dead end. Can you stop? Maybe I should be a bit faster instead of just walking around. What are those leaves for? Like, I know for crafting, but... not really... They don't really seem useful overall, I guess. Right, I want to get to a safe spot so I can check, like, that armor that I got. I already know how it looks like, but I want to see if it does have, like, that blade effect on it. I feel like you were saying at some point something about Malenia and getting some sort of armor that helps with that or something. Causes more bleed, or I don't really know what it was. Have I been here? Wait, is this where those skeleton things from the ground show up? I think it is. I thought this was an arena for a boss. Because it looked like it at least. But now that I think about it, it's kind of small. Right, I think I can look in my inventory now. I think it's definitely gonna be weaker. I don't really know. I thought they would say like some sort of description at the bottom, like, oh, it's... oh, maybe the armor will actually. If I find out which one it is. Is it this one? Whose is this one? I mean, yeah, it belongs to me, but... where's this one from? I don't know what boss I defeated to get this. Which one is the NPCs? I probably will have like the name showing up, right? Wait, what's the song called? Is it just his name? Oh, it just says White Mask. Okay. Night Maiden. This one? Traveler's Clothes? And then the 10 billion like gloves I have. Right, wait. Did I change my talismans? No, I did not. Non-physical damage. Wait. I don't think this helps with bleed, right? No, it doesn't. Or discard I rot. So it doesn't really matter. A war surgeon? Does it? That would be useful, because I thought those effects you can't really get rid of, like poison and all that. I thought only like the ones that don't have like that bar, I guess you can get rid of them. Or avoid them. Oh, this one. It looks worse. I don't think it's useful. If it does have something related, like a bleed boost or something, why does it not say? How are you supposed to know if it helps or not? What was I using before this? Oh, only the helm? Okay. Dexterity, right? I think I farmed this place. Let me level up by consuming these things. Not here. Here. Because I have a lot. I don't know how much I need, actually. I need to go back to the campsite. I definitely need more than 60k. This one. I feel like I missed a campsite somewhere, but I don't really need it, I guess, since I already found the boss. Right, let me check how many I need. Unless I can check for my menu. No, I can't check. Okay. 150k, I think, maybe. Could be a bit higher. 156, okay. Not too much higher, but... What level am I? 151. See, yeah, I'm like one level higher from 150. Right, let me use these. I kind of feel like going towards the end game area. Even though today it doesn't feel like a boss day, honestly. Like, everything feels like it's going terribly. Either that or everything's difficult. At least these optional bosses have been causing some trouble. Yeah, I kind of just want to explore them and then see, like, just switch between them. Even though I feel like that's going to confuse me because all of them have different attacks and I probably shouldn't just focus on one. Like I tried with Malenia to just focus on her. But then again... Even if I finish the game by accident, I know I can come back to it and I can defeat those two remaining bosses. Because right now I'm kind of like... Well, I'm doing optional stuff. I'm not really like progressing through anything. Although, for the Lord of Blood, you kind of do need to, like, you need to defeat him. Unlike Malenia, that you can technically just forget about her. With him, you can't if you have the DLC. If you don't have the DLC or don't plan on playing it, then you can just forget about him as well. But I can't do that because, well, I want to defeat Malenia, but also I have the DLC already. I bought the DLC version without even knowing if I'm gonna enjoy the game or not. Luckily, I did enjoy the game. I still do, but like I said, I'm feeling a bit burnt out. I said I'm gonna do stamina, right? So... yeah, I do enjoy the game. It is one of my favorites. I feel like after you play something for a while, you do end up getting a bit burnt out and you need breaks for like a couple of weeks to do something else. Because that happens to me like with story games as well, that take a bit too long. Luckily, by the time I get sort of bored, they end up like actually finishing. last time I played Red Dead, which was, you know, very long. Same with like if I start Final Fantasy, it's really based on like what people vote. But if I start that one, there's gonna be the remake that I'm gonna start with. I still don't know if I should play Crisis Core or just watch something for it. Because even if I play it, I'll play it after the remake. Where am I going here? I don't want to go there. Oh, I don't want to go here either. What am I even doing? Anyway. Yeah, so I think that's gonna be another kind of lengthy game that's gonna take over 50 hours. Where was it? Here? No, wait. Yeah, it was here. Queen's bedchamber, right? They are different stories. However, after a while, I feel like I want to like switch to a completely different like game. And actually, I wouldn't mind playing in Final Fantasy, even though like even if people end up like voting for Mass Effect or something else or Batman, because these days I'm kind of missing something more on the cozy side. It's not cozy because you still fight things and all that, but something more like on the brighter side, because Detroit was dark, like nuclear bomb and all that. It was emotional, it was dark. Elden Ring the same with the boss. It's like dark blood and all sorts of things. Life is Strange as well. Things happen. Yeah, you can rewind time, but still, it's dark. So I kind of miss playing something like, even though I played recently, like Red Dead. It was more on the brighter side, despite, you know, I'm not gonna spoil it, but despite how it ends, I was gonna say. But it was more on the brighter side, so I kind of miss playing something on the brighter side. Also, I've been trying to get into anime, so hopefully it would let me get into anime. I used to watch anime, but nowadays I just don't really have time as much to just binge stuff, and if I do have time, I prefer to just play games instead. Right, let's go for here. That's no Morgoth, right? I better not have to fight him again. I'm getting Malekith vibes.
A long while, Morgoth.
I thought he was calling me Morgoth. I feel like I've seen him before. Didn't I fight his shadow or something? Which was actually easy. See, that's my campsite over there. That's where I need to get.
Hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Oh, Gideon was there. Where he's like a, I don't know, shadow or whatever. It seems like Margaret did the same thing, where he like cloned himself, and he did as well.
Alas,
and then I saw there was someone else that did that.
I am returned.
Actually, no, only Margaret I fought twice. He never had a second phase, I think, in that one, so
Audience once more.
I don't really know how this is gonna go. I thought that was Malekith, by the way, but I just realized it's a lion, not a wolf, which I think is what Malekith was. So this is where you go after Malekith, basically, straight away.
The first Elden Lord.
Okay, so that means he's strong, right? Everyone's strong. Right, are his attacks the same, or... I missed completely that attack over there. It's nice to be fighting a human, I guess. Although Malenia is a human as well, what am I saying? Actually, her regeneration is crazy, so I don't know if I can call her human. I think yeah, these are the same as when I fought him like as a ghost. Oh. I get the feeling I'm supposed to get away from that. Those always end up like missing somehow. It's the easy version. Well, I think there's a second phase here, right? Because the ghost was actually like quite easy. As long as he doesn't regenerate. Wait, he's doing the same kind of attacks like Morgoth. I should have moved. Like he's throwing rock. No wait, Morgoth and also I don't know what that is. Malekith with the throwing rocks. They like throwing rocks, don't they? I'm stuck. I don't know if there's a point for me to use my like special ability because I keep like missing every time I try. I'll try it one more time. Now. I'm almost dead. I am dead. Close to second phase, unless he's another Malenia where he has another like health bar, which would be annoying. That's true, yeah. I feel like I'm just so out of it though. Today or just in general because I haven't played in a while. Or maybe I'm just like I said, I'm like a bit burnt out and I'm casually playing. Well, it kind of requires me to actually like focus a lot. I still don't remember if his like all his attacks are the same as the like when I fought him as a ghost or not. I don't remember him ever doing this, for example. I do like that lion he has on his back. It would be nice if he would be the easiest to defeat out of the other two. Because at least I know he's like story boss. I feel like it's gonna break the ground again. I'm out of stamina. What is happening? Why am I running out of stamina so often? Like I'm telling you, before I'm dead. Before maybe Malekith, maybe, I don't know if it was... Actually no, I did have issues with Malekith as well. Before Malekith, I had no problems with my stamina. It was lower than this, and it was perfectly fine. But nowadays, it's like... it's terrible. Like, I dodge the attacks and then I hit back, but I probably shouldn't hit as much so that I don't run out. I never had to focus on stamina so much. What was I supposed to do with Malekith when he kept like attacking the whole time? Thing is, like, I was attacking him and what ended up happening is he ended up like getting away from me constantly, and I just tried to keep hugging his belly, but he kept running away. I don't like the bosses that run away. I prefer these ones that actually are more aggressive, because at least I can stay like close to them if I want to. This is a bad start. I want to reach his second phase, which I think is definitely possible. Unless he's I can't even speak because of what's happening. Unless he's like Malenia, which I'm about to find out once I get like his health lower. What? I don't know all of these attacks, how they work. I must say that it is a bit confusing changing bosses like this, because all of them like do different things, and then I'm messing up with like my muscle memory. I didn't even bother healing there. He has 2 as well. Well, I hope he doesn't. Well, at least he doesn't like heal himself. I think so far I haven't seen any healing. Because Malenia, like, first phase, not like that terrible, but the healing just messes it up. I would be able to reach second phase a lot faster, I think, if she didn't heal. But I can't remove the healing, because I don't work for the company. And be like, hey, this is too difficult, how about we remove this? And there's always, like, game testers anyway, that play through all of these, right? And make sure that everything's working smoothly. I'm sure they had trouble fighting all of these bosses. I don't think anyone likes bosses like killing themselves. I'm sure everyone is against it, and if they had the choice they would say no. Unless you like to try, unless you like making your life harder. I can't believe I made it this far. That's what I was thinking about now. I think he parried me or something. To like the end game. And Malikev, because today I'm feeling like surprised that I even managed to get this far. I feel like I just joined Elden Ring for the first time and I don't know how to play it anymore. Oh, some days it goes well, some days it doesn't. The range is not as big on that, which is good. Oh. Well, same with this, it doesn't do like that much damage, I guess. Maybe dodging forward would be better for that. I wonder... no. I wanna try to reach second phase if possible, but I don't think he's gonna let me. I mean, obviously he's not gonna let me. It would be nice though. I would like to. Can he stop for a moment? You know how Malenia lets me like take my time? At least I was gonna say at least until he's like halfway on his health or a bit lower so that I can see if he starts the second phase. If he doesn't start the second phase, then clearly he will have another like HP bar, which I hope is not the case. But if he does, if he doesn't like start there once he's like halfway there, then it's clear enough that he won't like he won't die straight away once his HP hits 0. Wasn't Malikev the same? Yeah, Malikev was the same. He had like 2 HP bars as well. You know what? I think they should make it easier after Malikev. Like give... well, actually Gideon was easy. What am I even saying? Gideon was nothing. But Gideon is not like a proper cutscene boss. He just grunted the whole time. That's why he died. He was just grunting. That's why I died, because I run. Wait, what damage does he do? Is that holy damage? I don't... Wait... If he does do something like holy damage, I should probably equip the like negation thing, the talisman, instead of the one I'm using. Or maybe I'll use both. It kind of feels like physical for the most part though. Like physical damage. That's Godric's stuff over there. The rocks. Right, how was I supposed to know that he was gonna do that? I'm going away. Oh. I don't think you can get away from that. No! How? Okay, I'm glad I got away, even though I wasn't like trying to. It's like Margit and Godric mixed together. And obviously him as well, not just them two. I really would like second phase, you know? Or more like, not second phase, but seeing if there is one. Okay, second phase. Cool. I'm really low on health, but I just wanted to reach second phase to see if he has it now, or if I have to get him like really low on health first.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service.
Now I'm scared because I'm like literally 1 HP, so I'm gonna die instantly if I don't get to heal. What's with everyone and the blood? Right, can I heal? Oh, it's not over yet.
I've given thee.
I thought it was gonna
courtesy
crash now.
enough.
It looks like he's from Tekken? I don't know, that game. The fighting game.
Now I
Did he get
Jehovah
bigger?
alone.
Oh, this is your favorite.
Warrior!
Okay. I wonder why. Well, thing is, I'm not gonna be able to see because I'm so low on health that I'm not gonna be able to do anything. I don't know what's happening. At least he's fighting with his fists, I guess. I can't do anything. I'm low. I'm way too low. It seems like he transforms into a gorilla and then, yeah, does his own thing. At least he doesn't have like another HP bar. I mean, he could still, but consider the fact that he reached second phase, I highly doubt it. I haven't witnessed any bosses that have 3 phases, so it seems like if I get him to 0 health on his second phase, then it should be good to go. And then continue with the other bosses because he's not the final one, even though he's the first Elden Lord. Oh, I know why he's not the final one though. I think it's because I'm supposed to go, you know, those doors in front of him? I'm supposed to go through those. They were blocked last time and Malenia told me that we need to go to the mountaintops first and blah blah blah. Burn the tree. So that's why we need to go through that door over there that's blocked off. That's, I think, where the actual end game starts. Are his attacks the same as the Golden Shade, by the way? I feel like they are, but not at the same time. Maybe some of them are not, actually. Because he does feel more difficult compared to the Golden Shade. Golden Shade took me like, I think, 2 tries? 2 or 3 tries, something like that. It was a lot easier. I'm starting to think that dodging backwards with all these bosses is really not like helpful. It's not helping my case in any way. Not what I was expecting. My greed is gonna be the death of me. I have a bad habit of not hitting a boss maybe like 2-3 times and then backing away. I just hit them for as long as I can until I get hit or I see that they're trying to hit me back. Like I don't take my like few attacks. I just don't. I just keep going. When I should probably like hit him around like 3 times, back away, and then come back again, back away. Which means I'm just playing more aggressive. Which is also funny because I used to be more on the defensive side, so I would just wait like this for the boss to do something. Now I can just run towards them because I don't have the patience to wait anymore. This one I don't like because he gets too far. I don't know if special attack helps that much. I mean, it helps with the bleed, but it can be a bit messed up sometimes. Never back down, never give up. This is like fairly easy if I just run away from it. And this one if I don't get trapped in his legs. I would rather not kiss his boots if possible. He's gonna lunge. No, he's not. I don't know if we can dodge that. I mean, it doesn't do that much damage, but... Oh yeah, you can. I think maybe you could jump over that. Because I rolled and I managed to like get away from it. Wait, I'm gonna get away from this. You can jump. It's funny because I just mentioned it. I only realized because I was dodging and I managed to like miss it. How do I stop getting hit by that leg? Right, I need some space. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I did like his second phase. Even though I didn't get to really witness anything. I think I'd rather fight the fists instead of... Oh, no, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. Get away. Where are you going? Okay, cool. Second phase. At least I have flasks this time. Okay. Gorilla. I'm a gorilla. I can't even, like... Why is it not locking on? That's not ideal, you know? Okay, I'm dead. What are you supposed to do here? Okay. No, I don't think I'm getting him today. I don't really understand his second phase, like, at all. When do you have a chance to actually hit him? Because he jumps all over the place. And we all know Malekith was also jumping like across the arena and all that, but he did get down. He was swinging like his greatsword really slowly, so I had a chance to actually hit him. He was like on the ground. This guy grabs you and throws you around. Then he does like the lava thing in the ground and the rocks. And then he comes back to you, picks you up again and throws you around. When do you go hit him then? Do you just dodge the whole time? I can't even tell which one I did better so far in terms of bosses. I feel like maybe the Lord of Blood. Actually, no. I feel like I reached the second phase with Godfrey a lot faster. Which is what I was expecting. Because story boss. This one's better. Dodge the grab. I kind of have experience from Malenia, like with the grab. I actually think by the end of like today's stream, I will go back, I think, to Malenia as long as I'm not feeling like completely exhausted. I think I will always probably start with fighting her and maybe ending with her because I still want to defeat her first, if possible. It's fine if I defeat this guy, or the other one from the palace, the Lord of Blood. But I will probably focus on her and then Probably the Lord of Blood. Just switching between them. I don't really have anything to explore anymore, so now I just need to keep doing boss fights for the next few weeks. However long it's gonna take. At this point, it definitely feels like it's gonna be a long way. I think the previous bosses were just too easy, if I'm being honest. Like, they made them extremely easy, and now I feel overwhelmed by all the other ones left. Obviously, Malekith is not part of the easy club. Even to this day, I feel like I don't know how I defeated that guy. I really don't. I was like so frustrated. It was so difficult. He was moving so fast. I barely did any damage because he was just moving everywhere and throwing rocks. His favorite attack was throwing rocks. So yeah, I'm surprised. I think he should have been the endgame boss. For me personally, I would have ended there. I would have been like, okay, I fought the hardest boss ever. This is the finale. However, I am curious to see who's after this guy. Through like those doors. So I can't... Malekith is not my final boss. I need to get away, I think. This is like the closer I am, the more damage I take. Not going, you know, terribly. It could always be better. I got trapped into that. And what I mean is that I'm getting close to like halfway there, so second phase, which is good. The tutorials? All of them? Well, yeah. Who was before Malekith? Well, the Godskin duo, but that doesn't really count because we've already fought those before. Like oh, it was Morgoth. Or the Fire Giant. Fire Giant also had a cutscene, but Fire Giant was just goofy. Like, you just hit his legs and that's it. It was nothing. I think I did it on my first try for the Fire Giant. It wasn't really... I just kept, you know, stabbing his giant toes. And then Morgoth, I think, as well, like, it only took around 3 tries. So I don't really know. Definitely easier. However, when I did fight Margit, not Morgoth, it did take me a lot more tries. But I don't really count that because of the fact that it's like at the beginning of the game, when you're like learning everything about it. He's like training you. I did press dodge, but it just doesn't. It kind of reminds me of a Viking in a way. Like the way he's dressed. I was trying to think like what happened to the lion like on the second phase. I think he kind of gets the abilities of a lion or the strength, and then he ends up all bloody. That's what happens. From what I've seen at least. I have a feeling I'm gonna struggle with the DLC a lot, based on how this is going. It's only weird for me because I've been having like a breeze. I've been going through bosses like really quickly before Malekith. Like I literally had like no trouble really. And now it feels like I can't defeat any, ever. I'm gonna be stuck playing this forever. Or giving up. I don't think I would give up. If anything, I would probably cheat and maybe use summons to make it easier. But I don't think I would give up because I don't want to end the game at least. The DLC as well. Well, I don't really know. Like, using summons is not like cheating because it's part of the game, and same with everything else you have in the game that you can use, like the shackles that you mentioned as well. It just makes it a bit easier for yourself if you're really struggling, or if you want to play Elden Ring but you don't want to really like struggle too much. I want to struggle at least for some time, and then I'll give up and try to make it as easy as possible for myself. I don't know how I'm supposed to make it as easy as possible with Malenia though. Like how is that gonna work? I jumped too late. That was a delayed like jump. I didn't need the jump though. The only way I can see making it easy with Malenia is leveling up a bunch and becoming overpowered, where I can like wipe them out instantly. I can't heal. Can I heal? What if I run instead of dodge like this? I still need healing. I don't know if rolling onto the right side is a good idea, because you see what's happening? I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm joking. I'm just joking. I ain't dead yet. Now I am. No, I'm not. Oh my god. Yeah, now I am. I did jump, but I jumped way too early. I didn't even realize that I jumped. Now I am, officially. It's because I get lucky. Oh, I missed the volcano mana. Now that I'm seeing this picture, it feels like forever since I defeated Rykard. Rykard was like... It was easy, just keep stabbing him with like the weapon you get from that NPC. I didn't even know, like, I remember I went into his like arena and I thought he was an optional boss, so I was like not really focused on defeating him that much. Like, I don't have anything against optional bosses, it's just that usually I prefer like leaving them for runes if I want to like level up a bunch and things like that. Or something to leave behind like after I finish the game, to just go, if I miss the game, to just go do optional bosses. Because I know there's a lot of like dungeons now, in Limgrave especially, where I can one-shot everyone. I did that a while ago actually. It was like I was getting runes very easily. This attack is actually easier than Malenia's attacks. Well, hers is the waterfowl, so obviously it's easier. I'm out of stamina, aren't I? Have you played any other Souls games, by the way? Or just Elden Ring? I know there's a lot out there, like Dark Souls, Sekiro, Bloodborne. You did say that you haven't played it yet. I don't think there will be a remake for Bloodborne, like, ever. The game was released in like 2015. And they're not really, they don't seem to want, they didn't even bring it to PC yet. And I don't think they ever will. Because usually these like PlayStation like exclusives, they're like on the console for like 2 years and then they bring it to PC as well. 2 years or 1 year, I don't know. Like GTA 6 for example. That one's gonna be on console first, for sure. I mean, they already announced like Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5. And then there's, I guess, PC coming next year, even though I think I prefer to play GTA on like PC instead. Everyone's gonna go crazy once GTA gets released. Like, I'm telling you, you're gonna see on Twitch everyone playing it. I don't know if I'm gonna play right when it gets released, because most likely I will be busy focusing on a different game by then. Also, I don't know when it gets released. It's 2025, so next year, but it could be at the end of next year, because they do say 2025, but I always expect that it's gonna be at the beginning, not the end. Some people said February actually, but I don't think it will be that soon. I mean, they took over 10 years to actually make that game. I hope it's gonna be good though, because I feel like the 5th one should have been kind of the final one. It has, you know, all that online stuff that you always see when, like, if you followed Rockstar games. They always post about online stuff. But yeah, they have like so many things online that I don't really see the point. I mean, I'm happy that there's another one, I guess. Go and rob some more banks. I probably wouldn't play it straight away because I'll be playing something else, and also because there will be a lot of people playing it. Might be nice to play something different while everyone's playing the same thing. I accidentally pressed something different. Okay, I messed up. I pressed like the block option instead, which I never use. I don't know why I did that. I was trying to use like my special ability instead. I pressed it again now. I want to see like more of the second phase, if possible. I say that with Malenia as well, despite reaching it like a couple of times. I still feel like I'm not comfortable with her second one. That does a lot of damage. I think if I was close, I could have hit him there. Rolling also helps with that attack, by the way, not just jumping, which I find easier compared to jumping. Ow, 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 that hurts. Yo, I have too many wounds. Isn't he supposed to go in second phase now? Well, he was supposed to, I guess. He's low than... I mean, I guess I don't mind if he stays in this phase, but I would rather get some experience with that one. I can't even hit him anymore. Why is he going like crazy like this? He should have been on second phase now. I literally, I couldn't hit him anymore because he was like going really crazy and he hasn't even reached second phase. I was trying to like, I think if I hit him one more time, he would have went like instantly onto the second phase. I think he was delayed though because his health was like a bit lower than halfway, so he should have been in second phase. He just decided that he doesn't want to yet, which I guess maybe is better for me. The second phase kind of messes me up, even though I didn't get to actually witness it properly. Hello, Karash? I'm not really sure how to say your name, sorry. How are you doing? Happy 1st of October, everyone, by the way. I did say that at the beginning of this stream as well, but it's been a while since I started the stream. Any plans this October? Halloween plans? Or maybe birthday plans? That missed completely. It's your favorite month? Yeah, stay home, play games, pretty much. Well, I would have done the same, well, and work as well, but if I didn't have to like travel next week. So I guess for me, I just have the traveling and then come back. I may actually end up looking for something different job-wise. Still something part-time, I feel like, so that it would allow me to still stream. Because if I work full-time, then I'll be, I don't know, 9 to 5, and then in the evenings tired and not have any time for like streams really, except weekends. But yeah, just something like part-time. Need to be able to get all these awesome games, right? I do kind of have a like holiday plan as well for February, but that's really long from now, so there's no point for me to really talk about it. Going somewhere warm because the weather here gets very terrible during winter. So it'll be nice to get some warmth. Because February ends up being the one that's boring. Since December's okay, because Christmas nice. I like Christmas. So I don't mind the cold and all that. January is like okay until like mid-January, but once it hits February, it's like too much cold. And then March is not necessarily warm either. It's like, you know, still focused. I'm low on HP. Okay, well at least we did second phase. I thought I wasn't gonna do it though. Oh, happy birthday! I didn't get read your message fully, but I saw something about your birthday being tomorrow. Hope you have a great birthday. How am I supposed to heal? Gorilla! Gorilla attacks. Hello anime, how are you doing? He's okay. I mean, I've kind of been fighting 3 different bosses today. So I started with Malenia, which I've been fighting for the last couple of streams. Still haven't defeated her because, well, she's difficult and she keeps healing. And then I went towards like the Lord of Blood, which I know I'm supposed to defeat him so that I can get the DLC. Which was okay. And then I moved on from him and tried to go here, and now I'm kind of trying to decide which one's easier. And I'm kind of leaning towards the Lord of Blood, but at the same time I feel like all of them are tough and I don't think any of them are easy anymore. Malenia is easy in terms of like her attacks are like slow and they're easy to like kind of read at the same time. But the healing just does make it easy. I will go back to Malenia like by the end of the stream to do a couple more tries. I kind of miss her now after fighting all these giants. She's a giant as well. Now it feels like I'm fighting Morgoth 3 times. Morgoth as Lord of Blood, Morgoth as Godfrey. Today is not my Elden Ring day. No, I didn't kill Morg, no. I only fought him. Reached his second phase, healed during that second phase since he regenerates health. I don't do as much damage in his second phase compared to the first one. I should have jumped there, but I'm not really like focused. But yeah, I don't know which one's easier. I don't think it's Godfrey, even though he is like story boss. I can definitely reach with both of them like second phase a lot faster compared to Malenia. Malenia is like, honestly, every 8 tries, maybe I will reach the second phase. Never guaranteed though. So yeah, I've hit the point in this game where everything feels very overwhelming. Ever since Malekith. Malekith was like my first real challenge in this game. We don't include Margit at the beginning, since he's like tutorial. I'm low on health, so can I even heal here? I'm hitting there instead. I can heal, but he's gonna do this, so there's like no point really. You know what? Maybe it's not second phase. Never mind what I said. I was gonna say maybe Godfrey today might be fine to defeat. I mean, it's going better compared to the other bosses, so... Whoa, never seen this one before. Malenia being the hardest? She is the hardest, because of the healing. Otherwise, she wouldn't be that hard. I'm just, you know, I like flying. Gorilla. Oh, again? Okay, I'm low, like, I'm really low now, so there's no chance for me. However, this went a lot better, didn't it? I survived for a lot longer the second phase, so that's good. I just need to get quickly through his first phase, and everything will be fine. I feel like with the Lord of Blood over there, it was kind of like... It was going well, the first phase. The second phase, because he does regenerate lab health, the damage was just not doing it. Or he just went crazy and I didn't really get to attack him that much. I don't really know anymore. It does mess with my head though, I would say. Like, fighting 3 different bosses. So I don't know if I would be doing this like every time when I'm playing like Elden Ring, if I would be switching so frequently. Maybe I would be focusing on one boss each stream. Also, I'm using the like flasks now. Got away. Yeah, I think that would be better actually. So that I give them like, you know, my full attention for 4 or 5 hours, depending on how long I feel like streaming. And then switch to another one like the next stream, I guess? I don't know who to start with, honestly. Probably go back to Malenia, since it's the one I'm the most comfortable with right now. And then the Palace, so the Lord of Blood. And then Godfrey. Although I feel like Godfrey might be easier to defeat compared to the other two. Well, ideally, I would defeat Malenia and also Lord of Blood before ending this game. Before going through those doors. Is he gonna do it again? Today is not a good day for bosses. I feel like my reflexes are like slowed down a lot. How did I get caught in that? At least I'm away from that one. Oh. When did he catch up? He was busy doing the lava thing. Myself, but maybe I should tell him as well to not be greedy. Problem is, I'm low, and I'm fighting the air again. It's fine. Even if he grabs me, it's fine. Is it fine? I don't think it is, actually. He punched me once with gorilla hands, and that's it. No worries, thank you. You can actually mention, like, what it is, like, how to make them easier, because I don't really mind it with this game specifically. With story games and all that, I usually don't really like the back sitting. But with this one, it's like, it's not really a spoiler, because it's highly likely I'm not gonna end up doing it anyway, and I just like making things hard on myself, so I just don't do anything. I know a lot of people use for bosses, for example, the Mimic tier, I think, which I think is yourself. There's like a ghost version of yourself that's fighting alongside you. But I don't want to use it because I feel like I'm gonna cheat if I do. But yeah, I don't really mind like back sitting here because it's like advice. I treat it as advice. In story games, it's kind of, for the most part, unnecessary unless I'm actually lost and don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Because story games like tell you exactly what to do most of the time. So I don't mind it. In Souls games, I guess I don't mind. I'm still trying to decide if Wukong is a Souls game or not. Because people say, yeah, it is. Some people say it's more like God of War. So it is like a Souls game, but not at the same time. It's a bit easier. If it's a bit easier, then I would consider playing it sooner. If it's not easier and it's strictly a Souls game, then I would play it some other time. After a while, I need a break after all these Souls games. I mean, before this one, I played Bloodborne, and then I started Elden Ring like straight away. So I need a break. It's not one. Yep, everyone's telling me mixed pics though. I don't know what to believe anymore. Like, I've tried to see like research and also to see videos and see what people say. Okay, I'm low. And some say, yeah, definitely hard, definitely like a Souls game. I feel like you have more abilities in that game though. Like, you can transform into like other things and I don't know. It looks fun though. I wasn't, like, when it got released, I wasn't that like interested in it. But it was, it does seem to look good overall. Now that it got released and I managed to see like some gameplay of it. I haven't played God of War yet. However, I have played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which sometimes has difficult bosses. Obviously not a Souls game, but it does have like the slashing, the hack and slash, I think it's called. So it has been quite difficult sometimes with those bosses. For the most part, it's not, because you rely more on like the story. God of War is on my list though. Well, I don't have it on my list right now, but it is something that I'm considering playing at some point. Same with like The Last of Us as well, which is more, I guess, of a horror game, sort of, because of the zombies. I wouldn't say like games that have zombies are always scary though. Like Resident Evil 4, when it got released, like the remake, it was not scary, like, at all. Was it difficult? Yeah. Before playing Souls games, that was the most like difficult game that I ever played, because the enemies take so many bullets to actually die. It's like crazy. So yeah, definitely. If we ignore Souls games, it's still that game as the hardest. Why am I hitting air? Oh, he's healing. Can I heal and then jump? No. I was hoping I would be done healing. BMW? Wait, the car or something? Does that stand for something? I don't know all the slangs today. Sometimes there's like slangs that appear out of nowhere. And I may be from like the younger generation, so I understand like maybe easily some of them. But there are some things that don't really make sense, such as, you know, people saying skibidi and things like that. Like, I know it's some sort of like show on YouTube, creepy show, very disturbing. I wouldn't watch it. But I don't get why people say it. It's strange. Hello, Los Yaos. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm always like messing up the names, I feel like. Everyone has difficult names. I'm doing really well, thank you for asking. How about you? That's on YouTube, by the way, guys. Whoever thinks that I'm talking to nobody. I stream on YouTube as well, so I check like the chat over there as well. At this point, I kind of, well, I didn't give up on this fight, but I'm like, I'm not like fully locked in. I'm kind of just relying on muscle memory while also ranting to you guys. Which honestly sometimes has worked. Like, I've been, most of the time when I do start ranting and not focusing as much, I end up doing better somehow. Even though I'm distracted by like doing two things at the same time. I'm stuck. never mind, I'm not stuck. That missed completely. I think I got parried. Why is it that I keep looking at my health bar and I keep thinking it's his instead? That's like a good place to actually hit him, I feel like. Why does it miss every time? What am I doing? Did I... Okay. I pressed it like twice to activate it and it wasn't working too well. I still go ahead. I can't really say how old I am because Twitch guidelines are not to mention your age anywhere, including you guys, but early 20s. Forever 18. I do look a lot younger than it seems. A lot of people tell me that. Which can be a good thing, I guess. When I age, I'll still look like quite young. I'm out of... Okay, I'm out of the thing. Also, he's messing me up. Does he get more... Where's his second phase? He's supposed to be on second one now. Okay, now he is. Yeah, I mean, for you it would be even like... even worse. Like, I'm familiar with the terms of like flexing and whatever else there was. But I usually just find them like online, like anyone else, I guess. And I don't use them really, because... I don't know. Not for me. I'm dead. Like, slay, flexing... I just don't use them. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to keep up, actually. Even if I don't use them, I'll probably see them as weird over time. And I did get slayed. It makes sense here, though. In this context, like getting slayed. I see, like, in father? Karash? I still feel like I said exactly the same. Karash? Oh, it's not in... Your English is really good, though. Like, you're speaking correctly. There's, like, nothing with your English. I think always, like, as long as I can understand someone, then I think that English is good. Even if you speak through just words and not sentences. You train a lot? It's a good thing though, because it's like, it's kind of popular language, so it's kind of good to know it. Like, I feel grateful for knowing it personally, because there's like just every show and everything in the world always has like English, so it's really nice to know it and not have to have subtitles or anything, or changing like the voices, which I don't like. You know how there's dubbed, I think? There's like cartoons and shows that are dubbed instead in like different languages, and I don't like that because they're always delayed. Like, they're opening their mouths, but the words are delayed, so I think I would have, if I didn't know English, I would just keep with the subtitles. I would never watch the dubbed versions. I only did when I was like, I guess, I think a kid. Because I didn't really pay attention at the time. There were some shows that were like in different languages. Some in like Spanish, actually. Which I'm not familiar with. I did study Spanish for around 4 years, but do I remember anything now? No. It's been a long time. I remember words, so if I hear like certain things, I will be able to. I completely miss. Yeah, if I hear certain words, I'll be fine. Like I'll be able to kind of tell what people are talking about, but I can't really hold the conversation. I don't know how. It is. I also need to learn French as well. I keep saying that I'm gonna start it, but I just don't. It's because I don't use it that frequently. It's only when I visit family members, which I'm visiting next week actually, where it would, you know, be useful. Some of them don't speak like English, so they only speak like French. Luckily, most of them I don't chat with usually anyway, and the ones that I do chat with do know English. So it's fine. But yeah, I should probably get to it. I would learn a lot of languages really, but I'm dead. It's the commitment. It's difficult, and I think I've heard that it's a lot more difficult to learn languages when you're older compared to when you're a kid, which doesn't help. I don't know why. I guess you just pick up things a lot faster as a kid. Maybe as an adult you just have too many like worries, so you don't really have like you fill your brain with like worries instead of like other things. Oh, you speak Portuguese? That's nice. I know they're not like similar. I thought they were similar, but they're not. Yeah, I have been like jumping. I'm kind of like, I'm not really locked in anymore. I'm just casually playing at this point, if you can call this casual. I'm just relying on my muscle memory really. If I didn't talk like at all and probably just focus, maybe I would do better, but then again, I tried doing that and I was not necessarily doing that great. But yeah, I'm not really that focused anymore. It is casual for me now, because it's been a long day of fighting all these bosses. Well, it hasn't been that long, but I feel like because I've been stuck and I don't have any more areas to actually explore, it feels like I spent 10 hours fighting all of these bosses, when in reality it's only been like almost 4. That's why I'm saying, like, how long I stream, it really depends on the game. How exhausting the game is. This one was not that, like, exhausting at the beginning. That's why I was, like, here for, like, 6 hours. But now, I'm already, like, burnt out. Well, I did say I was burnt out, like, at the beginning when I started this stream today. It is my first playthrough. That's why I'm doing so badly. I mean, I think I would still be doing badly if it was not, but it is my first one. I don't think I would be playing again. Or I would, but years from now. I already kind of explored like all the places, done a bunch of like optional bosses around the world. I feel like satisfied. I just want to like end it, even though I do have the DLC as well. No, I haven't played the DLC. I have the DLC. I bought the DLC version of this game. And I have it, and I know I need to defeat the Lord of Blood to be able to access the DLC. However, I wouldn't start the DLC until I defeat this game. The main game. Also, defeat Malenia. Because I don't want to leave her behind. I said that instead of like giving up, what I would do is I would cheat and then make it as easy as for myself as possible, especially with Malenia. But probably every boss, I don't even know. Today is like not my boss day, if that makes any sense. Like on certain days I feel like so motivated and I feel like I do well and focus so well. And on certain days I just feel like, meh, it's whatever. Today is one of those days where it's like, whatever. It's not going too bad, but at the same time, I feel like it could be a lot better. I'm not as locked in as I guess the past few times I've been playing this. Probably because I've been finding everything really challenging ever since Malekith. What, the DLC or the main game? I'm guessing both. I do love the game. I think I'm gonna take a break from the DLC, like, well, from the whole game, for some time to play something else. I am already playing something else, like, besides Elden Ring, like a shorter game. Because Elden Ring is kinda... I'm just stuck here. I'm not progressing in any way, so I need to play something else that allows me to progress in any way. But yeah, I probably will take a break from the DLC, since the main game is quite long, and play something else and then come back to the DLC. Because I'm feeling a bit burnt out, if you've ever experienced that with any game before. Where it's like, I've witnessed actually when I played The Witcher 3, which is actually my favorite, I ended up being like burnt out around the end. Like really, I was like, I don't really want to play anymore. Like I love the game, but I'm kind of tired now. Luckily it didn't last like much longer. I'm trapped into this thing. The newest Zelda. It's like a cozy game, right? It makes me think of Genshin Impact because I play Genshin Impact, not on stream, but I used to play on stream. That's how I started streaming, with Genshin Impact. Now I just play it casually, sometimes off stream. And by that I mean sometimes I go weeks without playing it. I don't enjoy it as much anymore. But it is like a casual game. I don't have Nintendo though. I only want Nintendo for Animal Crossing. So I will get Animal Crossing first. I thought oh, never mind. Maybe I should have just dodged into him. My plan is like either, well, it actually depends on you guys, because I have like I set up some options, like on my YouTube channel I have like a post, and I'm just trying to see what people want me to play, because okay, I don't know if I can talk now because there's too much happening. I'm not that familiar with this stuff here. I want to heal. Can I heal? No. Wait, can he? Okay. I thought he could like throw me out of this arena, but I don't think that would make sense, right? How far? Okay. I'm fine. Oh, I'm out of... okay. I was out of like my special ability. Again? How did I reach second phase? All I was doing was ranting to you guys. Again? I'm not locked on. If that blade comes through, it would be nice. Heal! Oh my god, I can't believe it. Okay, that's great. This is so random, I'm telling you, it's extremely random. It's so random. You know why? Because I was like literally chatting to you guys, rambling on and not focusing, and then randomly I just won, and I can't believe it. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I can say that at least I defeated the boss today. That means he's easier, maybe, than the Lord of Blood. Let me level up since I'm here anyway. I didn't even see like what you guys were talking about. You play Genshin for a while. It does get kind of repetitive. There's a lot of grinding in Genshin. So, yeah. Oh, my heart's beating like so quickly now. I feel like I always end up like kind of shaking right at the end, like after I defeated. I thought I would die, but I feel like he wasn't as aggressive there. Because I was out of like flasks and all that, so everything's fine. Definitely a big achievement, even though I still don't feel locked on, like at all. It means I should never focus on a boss. That's fine. I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh, I was saying that maybe I will do endurance again. Wait, I can't do anymore? So expensive. Well, I can just go farm if I need to, because I keep having stamina issues. Yeah, I have like this like poll, I think, going on like YouTube, where I have the options of Mass Effect, Final Fantasy VII. It says Rebirth, but it's gonna be Remake instead, because I just found out recently that Rebirth is actually part 2 instead of part 1. And also Batman Arkham Knight. So yeah, I don't know, my heart's still like going crazy, so I can't really focus on like what I'm saying. That was quite tough, but not that terrible, I guess, right? It didn't go badly, obviously. Right, and I also have the option to like others if people have any other. I actually do have, I think, a form. I don't know if I have it linked in my About Me section, but I do have a form where I keep it open for people to suggest things that I could play, because I'm always open to suggestions. Like, I plan things to play, especially if it's something like popular. Let's say The Last of Us, I know, is a popular game. I do want to play all these, like, let's say popular ones, and after I finish with these popular ones like Last of Us, God of War, I don't know, Mass Effect, these ones that seem to be, you know, really good, I would probably focus more on whatever you guys suggest. But although I would like consider games now as well, but I probably would be focusing more on like new games that get released, so you would see me play like newer things. Thing is, I don't know if I would play them like I don't know what I'm gonna level up, that's why I'm not doing anything. I don't really know, like, I'm gonna do dexterity since it's kind of low. Wait, do I not have my dexterity thing on? The talisman? No, I do have it. Okay. Anyway, I thought I didn't. Right, well, we defeated the boss today somehow. Don't ask me, don't ask me how, because I have no idea. Let's go back to our friends, shall we? Yeah, but I would play like newer games. However, I feel like as streamers, you know, people that obviously like stream, if they play newer games, a lot of people I feel like aren't gonna watch straight away because they don't want to get spoiled. So it would be better to start streaming newer games like a week after it gets released, maybe. Well, some people actually don't really care if they get spoiled, or some people don't play games and just watch. It's kind of weird for me, like, to have people watching that never play video games. Like, so far I think everyone that's been watching me has been playing video games, because Twitch is for like gamers. Like, Lies of P did look good. It reminds me of Bloodborne quite a lot. What is Monster Hunter? Is it... Well, I don't think it's a Souls game, but besides the fact that you're killing monsters, is it similar to a Souls game or not? I can't believe I defeated that Godfrey guy and Malenia is still alive. Like, why are you still alive? Go away. No more. Oh, she killed me. Totally different. Is it easier? Might get Malenia too? Maybe. I don't know. I feel good after Godfrey, so now all I have left is to go through like those doors to the like inside of the tree, I think. And I believe that's when the actual ending happens. However, I'm gonna focus on Malenia for now. So since I defeated him, I think, how many tries did it take? I don't even know. Like 30 maybe? I'm not quite sure. I'm distracted again because of this woman over here. Anyway. Why am I using those flasks? There you go. In a way, it kind of feels good to be back here. I know I've been like getting frustrated kind of with her, but at the same time, her attacks are a lot slow compared to how Godfrey was. And I can cancel them as well. And I love the music here. Just backing away. Yeah, but I feel good after defeating him. Just have to focus on her now and also the Lord of Blood. But I was gonna say, I think It took me more tries with Godfrey compared to the Lord of Blood, because Lord of Blood I no. I don't know if I can't get away. I fought him around like close to 20 times, I think. Around 15, possibly, something like that. And then I was like, I kind of want to go towards the story boss, which I didn't expect to like defeat today at all. I was just like experimenting with different bosses and then trying to see which one would be easier to focus on. It seems like Godfrey was the one that was easier, which is weird because his second phase is like all over the place. And you did see that I was kind of low on like health. I didn't have like any more like healing potions. So yeah, and I was also ranting, although I did stop. You did see, I think, that I stopped like talking as much on his second phase because it seemed to be going well and I wanted to be quiet so that I could focus. I guess I just rant at the beginning, and once it seems like it's going well, I just stay a bit quiet. Like right now, I'm just gonna keep ranting and dodging these attacks in the meantime until she gets to her second phase, and then I'll try to focus a bit more. Because I've been doing this first phase like forever, and if I don't rant, okay. Wait, she killed me yesterday. Yeah, if I don't rant, I'm just gonna get more frustrated with the first phase, which I've been sending forever, trying to, you know, fight against her. Also, thank you for the lurk. I know Nightbot already said it, but I wanted to say it as well. Thank you for lurking around and being here. I do appreciate it. I had to. I was like ranting again about like other things. I think overall, even though like with Godfrey, even though he was not looking very good at all, I think I did well. Despite not feeling that way, actually no, I do feel like I did well today. I made improvement in some way. With Malenia, I think I only like reached second phase once today. To be fair, I didn't really fight her for very long. I think I fought her for about an hour, right? And then I was like, I'm gonna go explore, do something else. Now I have these two, which end up healing. Well, mainly her, I guess. The other one doesn't heal except during the second phase. But with my bleed, that should be fine, right? I should have dodged that. I thought I was fine. Yeah. I am Tarnished, Blade of Malenia. I miss Malenia. Where is she? Don't spoil. I still feel like I'm gonna see her though. Like, once I go through those doors. I don't think she's dead. No, they don't actually. Even with Godfrey, when I was fighting him, I definitely was just playing casually. Wasn't really like fully locked in or anything. But it ended up going well. Being the other way around, yeah. See, I'm trying to stay quiet now. What was that? She went like backwards. I can't really do it. But she went backwards. I prefer staying aggressive instead of backing away. I wonder if never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can use that ability. This is my favorite attack, like to dodge. With her, my stamina is like terrible every single time. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating. Not every time, but most of the time. You see, as long as she doesn't do waterfowl, life is great. That's not waterfowl. She almost tricked me. I thought it was waterfowl. Okay, some space. No, I want to be away. No hugging. I don't think it's worth doing that here. Why do I not dodge those anymore? It's because I want to die. Nah, I think she will be the one that I'm gonna spend a lot of time on. I mean, it's clear enough, right? Life is strange. I'm hoping next time, like... What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Thursday? I'm gonna be able to... do 2 chapters at once. I wish I could rewind. Imagine being able to do that like every single time in this. Would it really be called a Souls game? Nope. It would be easy. Backing away, that's good. More bots. Why do bots show up so often these days? I keep trying to use this, but I think I just make it worse for myself. When I do stream this game, I don't want it to become boring for you guys as well, so that's why if I defeat the boss, I'm like, hey, that's fun. Then at the same time, I don't know if it's necessarily boring because I've been seeing people fight Malenia, for example, and they were taking forever as well. So I don't feel that bad. And it's also fun, I guess, in a way, because everything's so like fast-paced. But I do like progressing. It's not just about like the stream and you guys, it's like I like progressing after some time, especially in that. Oh no. I said I won't use that attack. Why did I? Okay. I was trying to think of talismans if I should equip something else, but I don't think with her anything else works. Anyway, what was I on about? Oh, I like progressing through the game. Because here, for the past few like streams on Elden Ring, I've just been fighting Malenia for the most part. Like the first time I met her, I was, you know, exploring the whole Erdtree area. And then I fought her for about an hour, and then I think last stream I fought her around like 4 hours, and then today I guess it's gonna be around 2 hours. So that's like 7 hours on Malenia. I don't keep track of the deaths, so I don't really know. I don't think I reached 100 though, yet. I don't think it's that easy to reach. Well, it is easy to reach 100 if you just let yourself die. But I think I'm close, but not there yet.